hello. Wrong one. What the? Oh, I still have that up. It's been a week, okay? Hello, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. I wonder what you're saying. Wind is for the birds. I wonder what like super high winds is like to I assume they do not try to fly unless they're like, I don't know. Are there birds that thrive on that? I would assume that would really mess even them up. Like I'm imagining them just getting like thrown around by it. I assume they find like a tree to hide in. They find some sort of cubby to hide in. I feel like they might not even like it. But now I'm picturing birds being thrown around in the air. I like the visual. Thank you for that, Sonavenki. I'm picturing panicking birds flying around, especially tornado speed winds. Yeah, that's crazy. But I'm glad you're safe, Ace. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're like, things are calm enough for you to be here. Your internet's working. So that's all good. I'm glad for that. This week, I have a kind of a mix of games. I don't have a big theme, but I do have 2 fishing games. There was there's like a undersea thing, which is coincidental because I had some fishing games for y'all anyway. I'm assuming they're doing that because like Subnautica 2 came out. So I'm assuming that's like they do that. And I forget what it was called. Wait, what's it called? I do have one game that's in it that I wanted to show you anyway. It's a demo I played like a while ago, like a long while ago. Because like at first when I saw it, and I was like, did I play that demo? And then I saw a scene that like, that it totally made me go like, oh yeah, I played that one. Steam Ocean Fest. That's what it's called. Steam Ocean Fest. So I have one of the games from that, just coincidentally, because it just came out. And another fishing game. I don't know, summer's coming, right? Isn't the official summer, in June, like 20th or something? But I've always considered that summer starts after my birthday. Like, summer starts after my birthday. That's just I don't know why. It's like after Memorial Day, it's summer. And, but I think it technically doesn't start until like June 20th. But anyway, it's coming. It's on its way. So, fishing games. And since this one came out, I thought, I'll throw in this other one that I've been looking at lately. I am the harbinger of summer. That's right. Although, I guess technically I was born in I can't speak. Spring. I like spring better. I used to like summer, but I don't like the heat so much anymore. Like, I've changed. But yeah, I am. I'm the harbinger of summer. That's right. And, fun fact. On my birthday, like on the actual day, the weather is always beautiful. My whole life. Puts a lot of pressure. It's always been super beautiful weather on my birthday. On my birthday, the sky smiles upon me. And that's been a thing. And I guess because my mom used to tell these stories about, like, she would want to do, like, an outside birthday party. And people would be like, oh, no, it's going to rain on that day. It's going to rain. Or, oh, the weather, I don't know if you should. And she said it was always beautiful. And it was a story she always told me. She was like, no matter what the weather forecast said or, whatever's, when it was the actual day, the clouds parted and it was beautiful. Always. And I've always thought about that. So now when it's my birthday, I always just tell like when people are like, oh, the weather. And I'm like, well, on this date, it's going to be beautiful. And they're like, How do you know this? And I'm like, because it's my birthday. And so, always perfect weather. And now I'm feeling like it's a bit of pressure. Now, in the years, I'm like, where did my music go? Where did that go? I know. I was pushing weird buttons. One day, all that weather is going to build up. Yeah, that's what... It's a lot of pressure at some point. It's like having a winning streak. Like when a team has a winning streak, I assume at some point it becomes pressure. Like, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Like, at some point when you're winning, it's like anxiety. It should feel good. But I think it starts to turn into anxiety. Because it's like, and it's not, right? It's like, but it can feel like a falling from grace, Even though it's not. Because, nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. I've had to learn that one the hard way. I have like perfectionism problem. So maybe it's just a me thing I'm expressing here. But welcome, Inferno Monkey. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you've had a good week. And yeah, so I got a list of fishing games. I don't know how I went down that rabbit hole, but yeah. So yeah, it's coming up and I'm feeling the pressure that the weather has to be good or the spell is broken. And I don't know what that means. So yeah, I got fishing games. I got a bunch of new games that just came out. Some of them I've talked about before, but they finally came out. Other ones, I don't know if I've talked about them, but they're out. And then I've got a few up-and-coming games that I think are interesting. One, for my retro fans. I got a lot of retro people that come to see me. And I got one. It's a newer coming indie, but I put that one in for my retro enjoying viewers because I got a good collection of those. If I ever see a tornado, earthquake, hurricane happens, I'll know who caused it. No! No. I'm the harbinger of beautiful weather. I'm the harbinger of great weather. And summer-ish. Because it's not really summer, but it's like summer. It's like on my birthday, after that, no more like weird cold, anything cold. Always warm. It means the heat is coming. Thank you for checking in, Inferno. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I got a nice, interesting list. What I've been up to this week is I'm still watching Witch Hat Atelier. Now, I read it, and I'm mostly caught up. I don't know. I haven't read it in a couple weeks, so I might be a little bit behind because I was reading Gachakuda. But I got caught up on all the free ones I could read on Gachakuda. Now I have to wait for the ones that I have to pay for to become free with tickets. That's where I'm at with both of those. Like, I need both of those to give me more thingies that are free with tickets. It's a pretty cool app. Like, I like the way they do it. I think I like it better than the way Shonen Jump does it. Like, it kind of depends. It depends on where you're at. Like, if you're brand new into a manga, Shonen Jump Way is great. Because you get, like, the 3 latest chapters for free. And so that's cool. If you are in on it at the beginning, great. But if you're like deciding to read something and it's been there for a while, you gotta pay to get the earlier chapters. Now K-manga's like the opposite. So with tickets, if you like log in every day, you get your tickets. And it gives you, like, you pay your tickets to watch all or to read all the early ones. And then only like the latest like 5 chapters or so are behind a paywall. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And so then you have to pay for the most recent ones. And so it kind of depends where you're at. If it's an ongoing one that's been on for a while, K-manga's great. Until you're caught up and then you want to see the new ones. And you have to wait. I don't like it. I don't like waiting. But Shonen Jump doesn't make you wait for the new ones. So you could be like up to date with everybody, which is great. But if you don't start at the beginning, there's a lot that you can't read. Like you got to pay all those other ones. And I use those apps free right now. So, yeah. Luckily, I started reading Kagurabachi early, while they were still free. The meme made me go for it, and you know what? It lived up to it. It's a really good manga. It is really good. It's very good. But what's killing me in Gachukata is that I know I don't say that right. I'm sorry, but like now, like it's hitting the fan, and I know there's more chapters, and I don't have enough pay points. I don't have enough. The ones I get for free are very slow. It's gonna take me like a month to buy a chapter. Hey, Indy, how you doing? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. You are awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. I was just comparing manga apps. K-manga versus Shonen Jump manga apps. One is better if you're brand new to a manga, and another one is not. Although I'm kind of sad. I was reading one, and now I have to admit, I don't think it was the best manga in the world. But I was reading it from the beginning. And I had a little egg baby that talked. And there's like a little egg baby demon. And I don't know. I wanted to see where it went. And it was called Gunrun Egg. And I felt like the art style was interesting. It was kind of a little more old school art style, and I thought that was interesting, but it's gone now. They dropped it. Unfortunate. That's the problem with getting in on ones early. That sometimes, yeah, that's right. Rip. I don't read much shonen, so Shonen Jump doesn't typically have the manga I'm looking for. What do you like to read? I really like Witch Hat Atelier right now. I was reading Chainsaw Man on Shonen, but that's gone. I got into that one early because one of my like people I live with were reading it, and they were like, "It's good, read it." And so I did. Yeah, but what do you like to read? I'm always looking for more. And I started watching this new anime that it's super like uncomfortable situations constantly. It's like a shoujo, like it's called Pardon the Intrusion, I'm Home. And I think I still have one more episode to watch. And it is so silly and so uncomfortable. And it's so like misunderstandings all over the place. And it's really funny. And I don't want to say too much because I feel like the first episode has a lot of like surprises. But I could say this much. There's like a girl and she had some like concerns where she was like worried about a neighbor. And then so her so one of her neighbors, like her next door guy, was like, I'll help you out. And I'll pretend I'm your boyfriend. And you know, I'll settle this for you. And that gets out of hand. Like and like the situations are just sort of spiraling, and because now they're like keeping up the ruse, and it's just like she thought it was just gonna be like for a day. It's funny. It's funny. I read horror mostly. I've been collecting the Higurashi manga because it's my favorite piece of horror media. Ooh. Do you like Tokyo Ghoul? I have the box sets of that one. I really like Tokyo Ghoul. And I read like 2 of the Junji Ito ones. I don't know that one. What's it about? What's it about? I read the I can't think of the name of it. The one with the spirals. And then like don't kill me because I can't say things good. But Tome, I read those 2. And I really like Tokyo Ghoul. I consider that one kind of horror. It might not be like truly horror. But it's not a shonen. It's somewhere in between a shonen and kind of horror, and yeah. I really like that one. I have the box set. The anime, I say watch the anime season 1. Stop there. And if you like it, go read the manga. Season 2 is cursed. Don't watch it. It's not right. But like if you want to see if you'd be into it, you can watch the first season. And if you're interested, if you're curious, and if you're like, I kind of dig this, but you want to see it like better, and then you don't want to be ruined by a terrible second season, then go read the manga. And it's a lot better. But yeah. And I think I need to get caught up with JoJo's. I haven't done that yet. I think I'm like a chapter behind, which I need to fix. The problem with JoJo's is that it's once a month. So I keep thinking like, oh, it's probably not out yet. It's probably not out yet. And then I don't realize that it's been like 6 weeks, and I keep saying that, and it's probably out now. Is the problem. I can't. That's why I like to read old stuff that's finished, so I don't have this problem. It's a horror mystery visual novel that's also has a manga and anime. Oh. There's a small town where this kid's friend starts getting murdery. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's hard to like describe, like you want to tell somebody like about it to get them interested, but then it's also spoiling it. I felt like that when I was trying to explain to you like the anime I was just telling you about. But if you like, if you also read any shoujo, I would recommend, or like to watch it, I would recommend. It's kind of weird and awkward, but pardon the intrusion, I'm home. It's weird and awkward, like, but I watch it for it's like a train wreck. But it's also really cute. It's also super cute. It's like a really cute train wreck. And I'm here for it. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it's a super cute train wreck of an anime. Like, sometimes I'm like, that's kind of sus. But it's making me laugh. Like, it's... So I'm like, I'll accept it. Because it's a mess. And the main character girl is here, I like her, and here's why. She's an adult, like, she's like an otaku, right? And she's an adult woman, and like, I feel like I can, what's the word? Relate with her. Because I've always been into cartoons, like always. And even when I was growing up, I have this like core memory of somebody on the bus, like making fun of another kid and saying like, you probably watch some, it was like a cartoon, right? Like you probably still watch this baby stuff. And they were getting picked on for it. And I was like, I love that. And I was like, I still watch that and I really love it. I guess that has to be a secret now. and like, oh, it was terrible because I was just like, I'm not supposed to like that anymore. What do I do, right? So then it gave me like a complex of like not wanting to let anybody know of like the more childish stuff I still liked watching then. And as I got older, like, you know, my taste matured a little bit, but not that much. Adventure Time is one of my favorite shows. Like ever. So I feel like I've always felt like it's been hard to like always be super open about that, like, because people are just gonna think I'm childish. Like I felt like I could never talk about media with people at work because everybody'd be like, yeah, I'm watching this, you know, enter in some adult person show like Breaking Bad or what. Hello, welcome DJ Atomica. So great to see you. Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. My name is Kixie and I'm an indie game streamer. I'm just jibber jabbering about anime and being what's the word? I can't think of the word. Like what is it? Self-conscious about how much I like anime and animation in the, you know, and then trying to be in the adult world. That's why I love it here with you all. That's why I love it. Because I can let you know all exactly how obsessed I am with this stuff. And y'all are like, cool. What's the name of that anime again? You're my people. And I appreciate you. I feel like I can be open with you. And let it all out. So, how'd it go? DJ Atomica was playing A Song of Sunlight. They have great taste in games. There's a lot of games that I've seen them play that I want to also play. Mostly because I saw them playing it. The game is wicked cool. Nice. I looked up a summary, and it's probably a bit better. Higuragashi, When They Cry, is a psychological horror and mystery story about a group of friends in rural Japanese village. The village is plagued by an annual curse where one person is murdered and another disappears during the festival. Oh. That sounds interesting. See, now here's the other thing I like about animation. Something scary like that, if you made that like live action, I could not watch it. But as anime, I can. There's like a removal that makes like scarier stuff more accessible for me. I did not know that was a visual novel at all. My friends kept telling me to watch the anime though. Oh, really? Oh, how cool. Maybe, yeah. So it looks like it's got a lot of recommendations. I'll have to write that down when I watch the VOD. Put it on my watch list. I have a watch list that I have, a little watch list I type up that when you all recommend stuff to me, I put it on the list and I try to remember who recommended it to me. And then I put it on my little watch/read list. And so I'll put that one on my list when I watch the VOD. And let's see. And thank you again, DJ Tamaka, for the raid. Welcome, Ender Empress. Welcome. I hope you had fun. Hello, Lordling. Good to see you. I hope you all had fun with DJ Tamaka. We're going to hit a segment here I call Indie Game club. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of my own segment. Look, I've been having a week. I've been having a week. And yeah, so I'm like discombobulated. The anime is what got me into the series, but it's not an accurate portrayal of the story. Definitely recommend the visual novel. You can get the first chapter free. Ooh. And you know what? You know what visual novel I need to read? And it's something I've been musing about. The Fate one. The one that started it all. Because I watched like the first big episodes, like an hour-long episode of Fate Strange Fake. And I need to keep, like, it made me go like, I have the visual novel for the original. And it made me want to go back and watch everything. Because it's been so long since I've seen any Fate stuff, right? So I'm like, maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back and get myself like back into it all. And then go to Strange Fake with like, be fresh on all the back material. And maybe I should do the visual novel. Because I have it and I keep meaning to get to it. Welcome, Proto. The list, TM. Yeah. Watch party? Yeah, you know what? I have been considering that. I have, once I get the new emotes in and I do the birthday thing, because I'm like setting up for that, I'm thinking, this is all tentative. We got a Pokemon in chat. If you want to get more Pokeballs, I don't know if you know how, let me, I can't spell, shop, and then go Pokeball, and then put in the number of Pokeballs you want. If you copy and paste what I did and just change the number, you can get more Pokeballs. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so after I get the, birthday thing, the birthday celebration, which is next week. And by the way, they have this thing now. Did you see the Twitch thing where you can like earn special badges? So I think I want to do that. But it's a little last minute. So I don't know that I could get a new badge made. So I was thinking we could do this one for the birthday badge. I put it in chat. And yeah. So I was thinking we could put that one in for the birthday badge. Because they're doing that new thing that's like, if you sub or like do a certain amount of watch time or whatever, then you can get a badge. And I think I want to make it that badge. Because I don't have time to make a custom one. And I'm getting a bunch of emotes right now. And so, but I thought that one was kind of perfect. Because it's like a celebration. So yeah, I'm going to try to set that up. And I got to like decorate. So, so after that, I'm thinking tentatively Wednesday or Thursdays. Yeah, you know what? Inferno Monkey, I get that because I still don't understand all the stuff. I just like to collect the Pokemon. You know, I just like to hoard them. I have a Pokemon hoard. But like I have all these like special balls that are saved up and I don't use them. I should. It would save me Pokemonies. But I don't. I should. But yeah, so it's been a week. I've had a crazy week. I had I've been working outside more, and I had a day where I overextended myself, and I think I got dehydrated. So my brain's been a little like cuckoo, and it really messed me up. And I'm staying up too late, and you put all that together, and I got obsessed with the game. Okay, Proto. I have not touched vampire crawlers. I was obsessed with vampire crawlers. Hey, Pop Culture, good to see you. Y'all should be following Pop Culture. They are a amazing retro streamer. And they've been recently playing the Magic Knight Ray Earth. Go check them out. They usually stream before I do on Saturdays and other days that I never catch. I think it's a different time. But I know they're definitely on before me on Saturdays. Please go check them out. It's good to see you, Pop. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week. And by the way, I should do some more shout-outs. Let me see. I know there's shout-outs I need to be doing. Where are they? Indie Maniac. Y'all should be checking out the Indie Maniac. He bought me the game we're playing right now. We're playing Frog Detective 2. And he got that one for me. So you should definitely go check him out. And he's an indie streamer like me. But he plays scarier and weirder things. And yeah, so go check out Indy. Great friend of the stream. And we got DJ Tomica, of course. Of course. And I feel like I'm missing... I see Proto. Go check out Proto. I love Proto's vibe on stream. It's a good vibe. It's chill. I like it. It's relaxing. It's a good vibe. Go check them out. And I hope I didn't miss any. If I missed you, let me know. Let me know if I missed you. I got a little behind on that. I was yapping. Sometimes I I get into the yap zone. It's a zone I get in sometime. You want a chimchar so you can retire? That'd be nice, right? That'd be nice. Live the life. Sit at a pool. Drink a fancy drink. Yap emote when? Ah, that's true. I probably need a yap emote. That was not in the batch I got. I need more slots. With the batch that I'm getting in, I'm filling all my slots. I might have to actually rearrange some stuff. I might have filled in too many. I might have to make some decisions. I need more emote slots. But, thank you for the quack, Lordling. But yeah, I need more emote slots. Because they're going to be filled with this batch. And hopefully, they're going to be in before the birthday stream. Probably. They gave me a date. And it's going to be before. But you know, you never know. Stuff happens sometimes. So I'm pretty excited for that. I got the sketches and they're super cute. I really love this emo artist. I love their work. So I'm really, really excited about it. Yep. Yeah. And so Proto, I haven't played any vampire crawlers. What happened, y'all, is that one night I finished all my work and I had like an hour to play something. And vampire crawlers is not an hour for me. It's like 2 for one run. I know I'm probably slow. So, and I'm into it. For a week, I was completely obsessed, like so obsessed. But then I didn't have time for a full run. So I was looking at my game library and there's a game that I have in my favorites that I have never followed through on. But I like it. I played the demo and I was like, I'm into this. And then I bought the game and I started a run. And I'm into it, and I really like it, but I keep kind of screwing up. It's a bit to figure out. It's a civilization builder, and it's not super complex, but it's still a civilization builder. You know what I mean? So anyway, and I kept kind of messing up, and then I'd get stuck, or I'm like, oh, all my pips. Your people are called your pips, and I'm like, all my pips are screwed. You're all screwed. And then, I didn't know how to fix it, and I didn't want to abandon them, because sometimes you just need to abandon a run. They even say that in the game. Sometimes you just gotta know when to fold them. And so, but I didn't want to. And so, I was, so then I kind of, dropped it for a while, and I thought, maybe I'll figure that out later. So I decided to, take an hour and piddle around and figure it out. And I also put it on like an easier difficulty. And I thought like maybe I just need like not so much pressure so I can kind of like get good at like how it all works. And then as I figure it out, then I can put it on like normal difficulty. Because there's like 5 difficulties. So I put it on like difficulty 2. Just to give me like some breathing room. And everything clicked. It clicked. And I'm like, I get this. I love this. I'm into it. And it's all I've played. My pips are doing so good. We're into late autumn. And nobody has died. Nobody is thrown up on each other. It's fantastic. I'm doing good. I'm figuring it out. Like now I've made mistakes. And I'm like, oh, that was a bad decision. I put energy into learning how to fish, but there were no fish. Whoops. Now I realize I have to know that I have fish before I put energy into my guys learning how to fish. Lesson learned. But it's really good. It's called .age. And it's so good. And I've been so obsessed that I haven't touched vampire crawlers. And I need to get back to it because I really like vampire crawlers, but I really love this. .age. I could not think of the name, but I could see the cover of the game. Hey, Infinite Metal, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. I have a game, Infinite, that I was thinking about you and me Asian when I put it on the list. Yeah, I got one for you too, because I know you all like Breath of Fire. And I got an indie game that might appeal to you. So we'll see. It's on the list. Turns out building a civilization is a difficult task. Yes! It is the roguelike one. Yes. You've been playing the heck out of Vampire Crawlers though. I actually almost streamed it today, but I joined a community game stream. I like the vibe of the game, but the hard lock set my momentum back a bit. On Vampire Crawlers? The hard lock or on .age? I assume you're talking about Vampire Crawlers, and I don't... What's the hard lock? Again, I'm like... You know that meme? Where, like, the couple is walking... But then, like, the dude turns around to, like, the lady who walked by. That's me. I'll have to make the meme. But that's been me right now. Like, I was holding hands with Vampire Crawler. But then .age walked by. That's what happened. No, Infinite. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? But yeah, because you both like Breath of Fire. The cover with the little old man. That's right. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great, Infinite. Y'all really should be checking out Infinite. They're a great retro streamer. I love their stream. They make me laugh. They're so silly. And they have an antagonist partner. Like, on their stream that just bullies him the whole time, but it's good. Like, no, wait, it's funny, but wait, they don't mean wrong. They mean well. They like each other. They're like frenemies. That's what it is. They're like frenemies. Does that make sense? That sounds better. The game was saying follow the tutorial, and then I would click what it wanted me to do. It was like, no. Is that .age? .age was doing that? I don't remember the tutorial so much. Follow, and then when I would click what it wanted me to do, it was like, no. I think sometimes, there's like, you have to figure out how to do it. And see, that's why I struggled to get into it, but I kept feeling like I know I will like this if I could just figure it out. If I can just figure it out, I'm gonna like it. And now I'm like obsessed. I might want to stream it one day. I don't know though. Like, I don't know if that's like a good game for stream. When I figure it out more. When I figure it out more. You're mostly there for the duck. Oh yeah, Infinite also has a duck, Quackers. It's a cool duck. For a bird, you know. I mean. Alright. Yeah, but today we're gonna finish Frog Detective 2. It shouldn't be that long, so I do plan on finishing it. If we end up with extra time, depending on how much extra time, maybe I'll do like a little round of Is This Seat Taken or something. I haven't played that since I streamed it, and I like it. So, I feel like that's a game that if you just need like if you just want to keep playing a little bit, but it's not like good to start a whole new game, then you know, I think This Seat Taken, like around here and there, I think it's a good one for that. Because it's a really cute game. And it's really fun, but like each thingy is kind of short, right? So that's gonna be like, if I ever finish a game early, we'll probably play a round or two of Is This Seat Taken, and you know, put some butts in some seats. See, there's Quackers. There he is. There he is. Yeah, he's a fancy duck. Very fancy. And we've got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. Pokemon in chat. I really love Frog Detective 2. Thank you, Indy, so much for getting me those games. They have been on my radar, and I keep thinking, like, I should get those. And then you got them for me, and I was like, I was so happy. I was so happy. So thank you so much. I'm really, really enjoying it. I really appreciate it. Frog Detective is amazing. I love the vibe. The sense of humor of the devs there are really great. Oh no, did we have another Pokeball thing? Did you run out of Pokeballs? Do you know how to do the shop? It's oh, I wish I would have. It's Pokeshop. Pokeshop, Pokeball, like that. And then just put in whatever number you want. Oh, there you go, there you go. Yeah, like that. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about today's stream. My frozen face syndrome has been averted, and I survived the week. It was a doozy. And I'm excited for next week. I got to get all decorating. But yeah, so for an anime club, I'm thinking like Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. And I just gotta then I gotta figure out a time. And it'll probably be like afternoon for me. Like afternoon, early evening, or evening for me. And I haven't figured that part out yet. I gotta figure out a time where I can do it. So after the birthday thingy, I'll have the mental space to do some planning like that, because it's a big commitment. You know, I don't want to do it and then be flaky. So I want to make sure that's when I make a commitment, I mean it. I mean it. Which is why I'm hesitant to make commitments a lot of the time. Because I once I make it, I'm committed. I'd say 3 to 5 year time. Yeah, well, maybe, yeah. That's actually not a bad time. That's not a bad time. I'm thinking about it. That's one of the times I'm thinking. 3 to 5. It's not a bad one. That's the afternoon time I was thinking maybe. But it's like you read my mind. Hey. Hey now. You said I've been reading your mind, but it's no fair that you do it back. Not fair. Not at all. Thank you for the disguise. I appreciate that, Infinite. So yeah, Dot Age is not on sale. It is not on sale, but I do recommend it. When we go to the thingy, I'll show it to you. It's my new obsession. And poor vampire crawlers. No, I love that game. I don't want to be over it. But right now, like, you know, I have limited time. And I was staying way up too late watching or playing Dot Age. It's really good once you get into it. It's really, really good. It just takes a bit to figure it out. And there's like cataclysms. Basically, like the game is like, you have, like you start a brand new civilization and there's like, you know, like the rules you have to follow to put certain buildings down or whatever, right? And the idea is like the Elder has like these different, visions and these omens happen. And you have to manage like, you have to manage the weather problems. You have to manage, like their hope versus fear, which is a big one. And then you have to manage, like, of course you have to keep them fed. And like, oh, and like nature versus like how we are, you know, like we're hard on the nature, right? So nature versus cataclysm, and then health. You have to deal with the health. My first civilization puked all over each other. It was terrible. Like, I didn't know how to like fight. Like, they tell you like a thing is gonna happen and you have to prepare for it and you can make it good, but I didn't get the whole thing yet. I wasn't locked in yet. I've been obsessed with vampire crawlers. I plan on streaming some of it, but I'm also at the end of the game. Well, that's good. You have 2 levels left? Ooh la la. I want to be there. I'm still stuck in the dairy factory place on the first level of it. Hey, Druses, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. You should all check out Druses. Druses is also a streamer. Go check out their streams. They play interesting stuff. They were playing that, what's the name of that battle simulator? That's kind of funny. What's the name of that one? I can't think of the name of it right now. Tell us, Druses. I forget. You know which one I'm talking about, right? It's a funny game. But I see we are about to get an ad. So that means totally accurate battle simulator. That's right. So that means it's time for some words on stream, and then we will come back and we will see in the game club. That's right. Tabs. Yeah, I have a lot of tabs open. I'm finding the right one right now. Hold on. There it is. There's my words on stream. I'm good. Just finished a bit of Genshin. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. How you doing on that one? I'm terrified of that game. Let me get the words on stream going. We'll take a little break. We'll talk about it when I get back. I'm terrified of that game, though. I feel like it's going to, I can't afford it. I know you can play for free, but, that's not how I, I function. We'll be right back. Wait, that's not the right. We'll be right back. Lizard. Is lizard one of the words? Lizard. Lizard. Is there not enough? I don't know how to spell things. I just like to tell you words that I have the feel for. And you all can try to spell it for me. I'm like, this feels like lizard. Oh, there's no way. It's not lizard. I just get a vibe. I play this game off of vibes, not actual, like, grammar. Does that make sense? I actually kind of like grammar. I like it better than spelling. Which sounds weird, but, like, I feel like grammar is just like knowing a set of rules. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Druzes. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's not lizard. That's right. Yeah, that looks weird. You're right. How about Rizzler? Is Rizzler a word? Like a Rizzler. You know? Like the Riddler, but with Riz. Yeah. They're the Rizzler. No? Rizzle? Can... The Rizzler's got good Rizzle? Oh my god, you can actually spell it. Kixie, no. Did we win? No! 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 What just happened? No! No! Am I back? What just happened? Oh, I don't even have the stream manager up. What's wrong with me today? We back. Come on, my brand new internet was supposed to be really good. You know what it says my upload speed is? Before I started, it said my upload speed was over 400. What was that? I got whole new internet for this. I'm back? Am I back? SiriBot's here anyway. Thank you, Siri. I appreciate you, SiriBot. Thank you, thank you. We're back. Well, that was unfortunate. And now we get another ad. So, good thing Words on Stream is winning. Thank you for checking in, Drew. What was that? I'm so sad. I got a whole new internet for this. Whole new internet. Congratulations, Drews, on being first. Oh, and by the way, my... I might have to clear my throat a lot. Like, I think when I got dehydrated, like, I really messed up my whole self. Because I think that's what happened to me on Wednesday. I got dehydrated. And, like, over sun exposure, I think. I'm not used to the sun, you know? Wait, no, don't take that the wrong way. Don't take that the wrong way. Dear God, she's doing Jen Alpha Sling. I mean, unironically, that might be a thing. Yeah, I think it is. It's a real thing that happens to real life human beings. Bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm writing down your names, Proto, Arancini, and Druzes. That's it. I'm writing this down. That's right. I'm writing down your names on my list. All right, I got a list. 410. I'm 5'2"-ish. I'm 5'2"-ish. Here, play some words on stream. We got a Pokemon in chat. You put me in the drawer, but I won't change who I am. Drawer Druses is the same as regular Druses. So we'll wait till the ad is over. But yeah, I think I got like dehydrated and sun exposure. You put me in the drawer. Oh, I read that. Writing down names sounds like someone going back to the bottom drawer. Journal. That's right. I'm gonna journal about this tonight. Oh wait, you're probably playing words on stream. How about sunlight, Drews, for once, huh? No sunlight for you. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Look what happened to me. I got overexposed. Fried my skin a little. I think, like, not a burn. I don't really sunburn really easy. But it fried me a little bit. Alright, let's look at these words. Oh my gosh, these letters. Well, I'm so glad y'all are good at this. Because these letters are something else. Also, why is my message pinned to Red Genie? That's great. Thank you, Red Genie. And here we go again. Oh, you got a 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that, Druzes. It was profound and inspirational. It is, right? It's like philosophical. Yo, doing great at the words today. Let's see. Wait, I know a word. Oh, wait. Oh, you got it, Frodo. You got it before me. How about, is this a word? It is a word. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it real fast. Yeah, okay, here we are. Wait, I'll give us music back. Music. There. Hey, Kaya, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. What you been up to? I hope you're doing good. Oh, I never posted my stream announcements. Well, we'll do that. I just saw the note. It said post your stream announcements. My post-it note. Whoops. I was distracted by my frozen face syndrome that I had. It threw me off. That's my excuse. I always got one. You always have to have a good excuse ready. For everything. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let me get my other window ready. While y'all teach me words. Okay. There we are. Let's see. Oh, they got us. They got us, but y'all did good. I saw words. I saw words. Okay, so let's see here. Nice job, Proto, Infinite, Arancini, Indie Maniac, and Druses. Good job. Y'all are awesome. And, okay, like, for next stream, I have a new Be Right Back game. I have a new one. Words on stream won't go away. But for next week, we have new emotes coming in and a new Be Right Back game. That's right. I'm kind of excited. It's an indie game thingy. And so it felt really appropriate. And it's a surprise. But yeah. Okay. Oh, look, I brought this out because this is how my brain has been this week. Do you hear it? Gorp is a trail mix, apparently. This is how my brain has been feeling this week. You got an early copy of Kixie's birthday parade? That would be a cool game. But no. ASMR noises are back. You know what? They never went away. I just forget. Who put Drusus on the drawer? Poor little Drusus. Hello, Osriga. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. It's great to see you. Wait, is that actually a fidget toy? It is a, just add a redeem. You know, I have a sticky note to do that. I do. This is, you know, one of those reach toys that it's like, it'll grab, it's like a little grabber. It's like a crane grabber, like those toys. So like you can reach something farther away. It's like that. It's got like a little claw hand. That's what that is. That's how my brain has felt this week. Like a little T-Rex thing. Well, kind of, I guess. Like when you hold it together, it makes like a circle. It's like a claw machine with like 2 claws. Does that make sense? But that's been my brain since Wednesday. It's my 3rd stream in the drawer. I don't even remember what the sun looks like. It's for protection, Drusus. The sun is dangerous. It's dangerous. You can get vitamin D from milk. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get you some milk. You like chocolate or strawberry? I haven't bought the banana one yet. Welcome, Elise Thornhart. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, welcome. How was everything? What were y'all playing? You were doing just chatting. Very cool. What were y'all chatting about? Elise Thornhart is a French streamer, and they have a beautiful model. You should really go check them out. Really beautiful VTuber. Please go check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Cheesecake and cartoon. See? You gotta go follow Elise Thornhart. You talk about cheesecake and cartoons, like 2 of the best things. 2 of the best things. Now, do you like special cheesecakes, or do you like the plain cheesecake? Do you have a favorite cheesecake? I see all kinds of cheesecakes where they're like, this is a peanut butter chocolate cheesecake, or a raspberry cheesecake, or like, you know what I mean? Like pumpkin cheesecake. I've seen all the different kinds of cheesecakes. You made one, a plain vanilla one with cocoa sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing. See, now that's what I like. I like plain cheesecake with topping. But don't put anything in the cheesecake. Let it be cheesecake. It's good enough as it is. When you mix it with stuff, it muddles the beautiful cheesecake flavor. But you could put a topping on it. And I've never had it with like chocolate on top. That sounds delicious. That sounds really, really, really good. Yeah, that sounds great. Yes, plain cheesecake topped with strawberries is very good. My favorite is like that cherry pie filling. I like them with the cherries. That's my favorite. But I will not turn down one with strawberries. Also delicious. Like second best. You know what I was just telling somebody about it the other day, because I got some raspberries and I really like raspberries, but I don't like anything that they raspberry flavor. I'm not into that. I just yeah, the raspberry flavor. Like when they like raspberry mousse or raspberry cheesecake or raspberry, except for sorbet. Raspberry sorbet is pretty good. But anything else, it's like I want to just eat a raspberry. Also, welcome Strength Thornheart. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Plain cheesecake topped with strawberries is God. Yes, yes, yes. It is so good. Welcome, Cyfix. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Raspberry pie. You know, I've never had just straight up raspberry pie. My favorite pie is cherry pie. And I also like strawberry pie. And thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, Veronica. I can't believe I said that without stuttering. I did good. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cyfix. Please go follow Elise Thornhart. Go check them out. It's very funny over there. And they talk about cheesecake and cartoons. Do you have a favorite cartoon? What cartoons were you talking about? You love cherry pie. Yeah, my favorite pie is cherry. I like apple. Apple's good, but it's not my very favorite. Strawberry pie, also very good. And also, y'all should be following Cyfix. Go follow Cyfix. Cyfix plays a lot of games, does art, and I've seen them work on like learning rigging from like a beginner stage, which is really cool because it's like you can watch them problem solve and it doesn't feel too intimidating. I think when you watch another rigger, they're like doing magic, but it's hard to like understand what they're doing. And it's really neat, I thought, to watch Cyfix do it because you're kind of learning with them, and I think that was really neat. Peach cobbler is amazing. Yes. I like the pies with the Dutch topping. You know, like the crumbly stuff? That's the best way to do it. The crumbly stuff. And peach cobbler does that. Delicious. When I was a kid, my favorite might have been like Totally Spies and Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's a classic. Who doesn't like Scooby-Doo? Absolute classic. Good pick. Good pick. I like that. That's a very good pick. Classic pick. Well, Raspberry Pi is a single board computer, but it also was a joke on purpose, playing with the word pie as it said pie, so it was a little joke. Oh, that's funny. I just read it as pie. I got a one-track mind. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It doesn't say who. Welcome, My Patcher. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? My Patcher's been playing Subnautica 2. And it's neat to see. It's really neat to see. My Patcher's really good at games. And he's really good at games that get technical and puzzly stuff. You should definitely go check them out. And My Patcher does a lot of indies. Lots of indies. So go check them out. And welcome, Veshwell. I hope I'm saying that right. What about Code Lyoko? I don't know that. What is that? I'm curious. Tell me about it. Yeah, Dutch oven peach cobbler. That's how we made it when I was a Boy Scout. That's the best. Like cobbler? Do they make cherry cobbler? If they make cherry cobbler, then it's second best. Scooby-Doo and Cyber Chase. So how did the rest of your Subnautica thing go? How was that? How is it going? I know it looks like there's like a lot going on. I feel like it's gonna be kind of like Planet Crafter, but scarier. Hey, Cotton Cute! Welcome, welcome! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Stream went well. I did a lot and have a goal for next stream in mind. Very cool. Cold Like Coco. Now the theme song is stuck in my head. I don't know this. What is this? Cold Like Coco was like baby's first 3D cartoon. It's so good, but good God, those visuals have aged poorly. I'm gonna have to go look this up later. Subnautica is cozy mostly. Yeah, it's underwater. That's a thing. That's a thing. I feel like underwater just has this like weird feeling of uncomfortableness. Like No Man's Sky did this whole underwater thing and everybody's like, Kixie, are you so excited about it? And I was like, I don't know. It has fishing. I haven't even tried that yet. They weren't great at the time either, to be honest. You know what though? That still means, like that doesn't even matter if it's entertaining. It doesn't even matter. I feel like some stuff like there's indie games that I love where like the visuals, like, you know, they're not like super high graphics and stuff, but or it's like real scuff, but it's funny, or it's just good. Like the content is good, and that's what matters, I think. And I think sometimes like when something has visuals like that, it can be charming. It can add to it. It can give it its charm. I'm sure Cthulhu makes a great room at Mindpatcher. Is there a Cthulhu in Subnautica? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Isn't Cthulhu from the ocean? Subnautica 2 is a pretty great game, but a reminder for everyone playing it, please block the web requests to telemetry services. They're collecting sensible data that goes against GDPR. Thank you so much, Isrika. I don't understand all of those words, but after stream or when I watch the VOD, I will look up those words. But thank you so much. I always appreciate that you're watching out for everybody and you give us these warnings. I love how knowledgeable you are. I appreciate you, Isrika. Yeah, if you still like it, you like it, and that's what matters. Exactly. Exactly. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, Drews and Proto. Oh my god, I was sweating. One of the Applin's evolutions is my tied for favorite Pokemon. Oh, congratulations then. Congratulations. I got a Dratini this morning on Mindpatcher stream. That made me super happy. I like catching a Dratini. And I remember when I saw it, I was like, I better get this Dratini. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. There's a Kraken Cthulhu. 2 of them? Oh my gosh. I saw some scary crap in the first Subnautica. There is a fish-like. Oh, he turns into a little apple pie guy. He sounds delicious, Proto. Yes, yes, evolve him so we can all get apple pie. Is he a Dutch apple pie? This is important. You love Dratini? Dragonite's another one of my favorites. I like Dratini and Dragonair. Dragonite is fine. Like, I like Dragonite doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. But like, they're kind of cute in their own way. Like, but I remember just being puzzled the first time I saw Dragonite. Like, okay. Okay. I guess. I guess that's Dragonite. Not what I expected. But they're like cute in their own right. Please do not eat my future Appleton. No promises. No promises. It seems Kixie's being dragged into the depths. Oh, because of the Steam background? You're eating the Appleton? Uh-oh, it's in trouble, Proto. You gotta get a drawer for it. That's where I keep chat. It keeps them safe. So you just gotta get a special drawer to put it in. To keep it safe from chat. Its own separate drawer. Please do not bully my baby boy, Dragonite. No, like, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, no. They're fine. They're just not what I expected. Like, I feel like if they would have made more sense with the evolution, or they had their own, like, evolution of pre-evolutions that, like, fit its design better. You know, it's just weird. It's just weird. And I like weird, though. It's fine. It's fine. Being weird is fine. That I tell myself that every day. Appleton can fit into a drawer. He's a little bigger than an apple. Perfect. See? You just got to keep him safe. Get a little box. I have like a box collection. That's when you know you're really in trouble, when I put you in the box before I put you in the drawer. I have a box collection. I like boxes. I don't know. I have all kinds of little like doodaddy boxes. Sometimes it's like, I love this box. Can I justify putting, what could I put in this box to justify buying it? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Syphic says so. All right, that's good. And posture check, everybody. Posture check. Untwist your legs. Unshrimp your body. No more shrimping. Nobody. Everybody check your posture. Sit up straight. That's right. And untwist your legs. Now, does that mean I have to put my feet on the floor? I have my legs, they're not twisted. So I feel like it's like fine. I have to put them on the floor? I have like one knee up and the other knee, or the other leg is like in the cross-legged position. But they're not cross-legged. They're like perpendicular. Does that make sense? If your feet can reach the floor. Can they? My toes reach the floor. My toes reach the floor. So I have a little footstool that I keep under my desk so that I can put my feet on that. I always sit weird. ADHD is my curse. Yeah, okay, when I'm sitting like, okay, I have to sit at the very edge of the seat, and then I'm not comfortably flat-footed, like it's forced. My toes. So like I can get the ball of my foot on the floor. That's why I sit on seats like on the very edge. Like, does anybody else sit like that? So I take up so much room when I'm sitting at a table because I scoot the chair all the way out and I sit like at the edge of the seat. And then like, but if I sit back in the chair like a normal person so that I can like use the back of the chair, then it's like the tips of my toes brush the floor. So I have a little stool that I put my feet on so that I can like have my feet have support under them. So I don't put my feet on the floor. I put them on this little stool. It's like, it's cushy. It's got like a little cushion. It's nice. It's nice. All right, everybody. Now, I was telling you all about dot age, so let's look that up. Let's look that up. Let me get out of the way. This game, I'm obsessed right now, and dot age. I don't even have the DLCs, and I think they're getting a new DLC like real soon. See, there's a DLC, this Folkways. I don't even have that. Like, I was like, you don't deserve the DLC until you understand how to play the game. And I had a lot of false starts. But, like, look at these guys. These are your little pips. These ones happen to be on fire. That happens. That can happen. What are these ones up to? See, like, look, they're just, like, cozy, enjoying their life. I am not this advanced. I am so not this advanced. Oh my gosh. I just have like tomato fields everywhere because I was having a food problem. And so then I planted tomatoes everywhere. I'm kind of like, tomatoes has become an invasive species on my thing. And you know what? I'm okay with that. It's fine. How are they getting all this food? What is that green food? They have lettuce somewhere? I wonder where their lettuce is. Now I'm like looking at these pictures, like how are they setting everything up? I'm still a beginner. See, here are like all your, oh, you can't see it when I do that. All your domains up here that you have to worry about, right? Like, look, so here they have like they're going to have a heat event coming. And they have that many days to prepare. And these are like omens that you can't really do anything about. They're just gonna happen. I have a lot of paranoid pips. The omens create paranoia, and a bunch of my pips are like super superstitious now. Because they're delicate little creatures. I have not had rain. I'm still a beginner. Why is all the floor dirt? That was like my grandpa's house. I have not experienced winter yet. I'm kind of scared of it. But yeah, so I don't have, what are these, carrots? I don't have carrots. We're infested with tomatoes, which, you know, could be worse. So yeah, Kixie, start rapping. Those people didn't get enough desk fans, that's right. We need to have a timer for how long Kixie gets off topic. Well, you could do that, I guess. That is a thing you could do. Start rapping. Take the hot butter, put it in the ice cream. I don't remember all the words. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta work on it. Think about all the ketchup you can make with those tomatoes. Exactly. Oh, and then I had a nature event coming, and I prepared for it really good, so I got a boon. And what did I get? More tomatoes. Wild tomatoes cropped up. And I was like, I don't need more tomatoes. I have so many tomatoes. I don't know. Are they all gonna die when winter comes? Add quote, the floor is dirt. It's like my grandpa's house. It's true. My grandpa had a house. It was the house that had all the stuff in it I was telling you about, right? There was it was a shack. Like, my grandparents grew up my mom grew up really, really poor. And they had this shack house. The size of the house was probably the size of a really big living room. The chowder man. I'm chowder man. Dun dun dun. Chowder man. So yeah, the size of the house was probably the whole house was probably the size of somebody's really, if somebody has a really big living room. And that was the whole house. And so later on, he had a different house, but he kept the old shack, right? And it had a dirt floor. The floor was dirt. And so I always called it the house with the dirt floor. And my mom was like, shh. You have 53 years, 2 days, and 45 minutes left. Wait, what? What? Infinite's got the timer. What? Oh, no. Infinite. Quote number 15. The floor is dirt. It's like my grandpa's house. The counter can't count high enough to count how often Kixie gets off topic. That's right. That's right. That's true. I can't help it. I have a lot of stuff in my head that needs to come out. Take the hot butter, put it in, stick it in the ice cream. Yeah, that's all I remember. They call it heat and sip. That's right. I gotta learn that one. Okay, you know what? Thank you for... Thank you so much for the clippings. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna torment my roommates this week. Because I'm gonna listen to the Granny's Cream Hot Butter Ice Cream song so I can rap it for you. And that means I'm gonna have to listen to it lots of times and say it lots of times. It might not take me a week, it might take me longer. But this is a goal. They're gonna love it. I know it. They're gonna love it. I'm so excited. It'll be fun that in Frog Detective 2, some character will say that. Also, thanks for saving this amazing phrase. Is this why your mom wanted you to be rich? This is why my mom wanted me to be rich. That's right. I believe so, probably. Yeah, they didn't even have, indoor plumbing for a long time. They were, super, super poor. It was pretty bad. But, they got things and moved up and, you know, things are better. Things got better. And I didn't have to grow up like that, which is nice, you know. I mean, we still struggled for some things, but I was very privileged considering. Snort evening. Mordheim snort of the danged was a Brazilian % off, so I picked it up. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me look that one up. And hello, Pig Dark Knight. Good to see you. That sounds familiar to me, but I need to see the picture because those are like big words. Wait, because I spelt it wrong. Oh my gosh. Is that City of the Danged? Oh, it's $1.99 right now. It's $1.99 right now. Here, I'll put a link in chat, everybody. It's $1.99. Oh, hold on. Don't. I did that wrong. I did it wrong. I forgot the link. There you go. All in one post thingy. My dad grew up in the projects. Yeah, so you kind of get it. So, you know, she wanted better for me. And, let me see. What have I missed? Poor Kixie's roommates. Yeah, they're gonna get it. I'm just gonna walk around and I'm gonna be like, take the hot butter, put it in the ice cream, do something else, and then it's, you know, ice cream. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. Then it's melted ice cream. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Those Shirley streams a few hours a week, so I guess we're looking at a couple 100 years here. Oh, if we're talking about the projects, Mordheim is literally Inner City's life sim. Oh, interesting. Is that on my wish list? I don't know. It is not. I'll stick it there. It's got a lot of DLC too. This one's getting a new DLC soon, I think. If we hit... So anyway, this is my obsession right now. DLC is coming in 2 weeks. They said on the 20th. So I gotta get good at this game. So I can deserve the DLCs. Because, like, I've wanted the other one, but I'm like, you're not good at the game. You keep quitting it. But now I'm obsessed. Hello, Sarzak. Oh, now I see where the bonk came from. That makes sense. Welcome, Sarzak. Welcome. Everybody go check out Sarzak's stream and throw something at him for me. He's got lots of redeems for that. Lots of them. And they're cheap. They're only like 250 Sarzak points. And you can throw vampires at him. You can throw bears, hearts, slimes, all kinds of stuff. Hey! And remember, you can throw as many things as you want with bits. Just saying. Go do it, please. Tell them they're from me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Ice cream butter. That's right. I heard the bonk. And who do I see? Hi, Sarzak. Just start playing the pizza song on blast when they start getting annoyed by Granny Cream. That's right. Peep, pizza. Peep, pizza. Be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll change it. Those poor people. They like it. They better. For what she has told us, the roommates are not too far from her craziness. You know, we're a diverse group of people. Fair, and my statement stands. If you watch long enough, you can make him play whatever you want except Call of Duty. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Go do stuff to Sarzak on his stream. You can throw Kixies at him? I don't think that happened. Wait. Proto, get in the drawer. I understand your implication now. In the drawer. I'm not a vampire. Get in there with druises. Wait, you might have already been in the drawer. Stay in there. I can throw you at him and said you could throw vampires. Yeah. It took me a minute. Oh, Sarzak. It's back. The emote, it's back. It's back. And thank you for the whiskers. And for the burgers. I appreciate that. I imagine there is one sane roommate and the rest is like a reality TV show. Pretty much. There's that, because there's always one straight man in the group, right? They're like Robin from One Piece. They're like the one straight man that puts up with it. Put me in a different drawer. I'm an introvert. They explain why we have photographic evidence of you in a black robe in a graveyard. Vampires don't go to graveyards. Why would they go to graveyards? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. Add quote, Proto, get in the drawer. Hi, Key, I would watch that. Kixie, Necromancer confirmed? No, that's Sarzak. Vampires sleep in graveyards, do they? Since when? Nobody told me. So anyway, Dot Age here. Great game, you should get it. It's not on sale, but there is a demo that you can try. They do go to graveyards because they're just a peaceful place for a picnic. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm an introverted extrovert. I'll just crawl over to your drawer after I find the spoons. Unable to find quote containing the text, add... Oh wait, what's going on? Number 5 got confused. It happens sometimes, even to robots. If you're 600 years old and you can't afford a mansion or castle to sleep in, that's on you. Mostly castles in the house next door. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Back. All right. So let's get to the list. You like roguelikes? Do you like shopping? No. Store sims? I can't think of the word for it. Business sims? Do you like roguelikes? How about both together, right? GameStonk. It's the first roguelike shop simulator. That's the word, shop simulator. Manage the last video game store in town. Keep up with the latest release. Trade smuggled retros. Select your modifiers strategically, hire workers, and deal with pesky shoplifters. That's right. And they are pesky. But, you know, they give themselves away because they have this little heh. And that's when you know you gotta run with your bat and chase them down and beat the crap out of them in the street. And then you can take their money too, which is pretty cool. So not only do you get your games back, but you take their money. It's a service charge. It's great. And I played this demo and I had to restart it a few times because I was like, I messed up. I was learning, okay? I was learning. But it's pretty cool and it's pretty funny. And they have a lot of cute puns for games and stuff, like the different games. And I really like it. There is a demo that you can still play, and right now it's 15% off. And let's turn off the music so that we can check out. Is this the one where Indy was beating up his customers? Yes, probably. Well, I mean, that's a lot of games. Indy has that thing with that. It is always beating up his customers. But yes, this is that one. One of them. It was one of them. That's right, Indy played this game. And it's pretty cool. I didn't know Indy was an option as a tool. I might be able to afford the dirt floor house in about 600 years. Wait, I think I lost the thing for that. Oh, yeah. I see, that was from Pig Night. I get it. Or weapon? Yeah, you can. It's great. You can beat up the customer. Thank you, universe. That's right. Supermarket Together flashbacks. I miss that game. Every once in a while, I play my solo run. We gotta supermarket together again. We gotta do that, Ace. And Indy, wherever you are. And my Patcher, if you're still here. We all did a supermarket together. It was my very first collab, and it was a lot of fun. And we need to bring it back. I bonked myself with Indy. Oh, there we go. I was a little confused. But then I'm used to that. So sometimes I just go along with it. So here, let me show you the trailer. Oh yeah, and you can get deals out of this truck. Like there's this truck. And in the back of the truck, there are deals. Which is pretty cool. It was like my favorite truck. I'm embarrassed at how long it took me to figure out what the spray can was for. I kept trying to do graffiti with it, and it wasn't working. It's for decorating. And I felt silly. I felt very silly. See, look, it's got good deals in the back of the truck. And then there's these, like, nice 3 guys that'll sell you retros. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend if you like shop simulators and games and roguelikes. I kept messing up. I had to start over a few times because I was like, oh no, I was struggling with money because I was making really bad decisions. Because, you know, it happens sometimes to the best of them. Lordling bonked Lordling with a rolled up newspaper. You know what? I feel like that's pretty normal, actually. Haven't you ever done that? Like, you just kind of like roll up a thing and kind of bonk it on your head because it makes like a nice noise. Like the paper towel roll. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we should add paper towel roll to that. With a paper towel roll. Hold on. Sure, that's good enough for spelling towel. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the list. Paper towel roll. You know, like, I'll bonk them on my head, like when you gotta change the paper towel roll. And, like, sometimes I like to bonk it on my head. That actually makes sense. Dragon's Dogma is so good. I don't know that game either. You just want to beat up the customers? Yeah, kind of like putting your head in a vice to apply pressure to get rid of a headache. That's a thing, Infinite. That's a thing. TOWEL. Thank you. That's actually a thing, kind of. Like, I know somebody who says squeeze my head when I have a headache. Where they want me to put both, like, my palms on both sides of their head and, like, squeeze. And it helps. And I tried it on myself, and it kind of helps. I mean, it doesn't help as much when you're the one doing it, but it works. That's what Uncle Fester does. I like Uncle Fester. But that's actually a thing that I've had people ask me to do, is squeeze their head to help them get rid of a headache. It's a thing. And it works sometimes. So anyway, yeah, this game's pretty cool. And if you like that sort of thing, you should try it. There's another shop sim that's out right now. I also like this one, Thrifty Business. I love thrift stores. They're like a place where you can find treasure. And like hidden treasures and stuff. I love thrift stores. I mean, they've kind of changed because, like, everybody's onto it now, I guess, and the internet kind of changed all of that. But I really like thrift stores, and you can find some cool things. I have pieces of clothes that I love, that I get compliments on, that I got at thrift stores. Just saying. So, yeah. I really like thrift stores. I love all the colors. The colors make me happy. And welcome, Jerry Cars. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a great week. And I believe this game even has Twitch integration. And I tried this demo. I really, really like it. It's super cute. You like get boxes and then you just like open the boxes. It's like getting a mystery box on eBay, you know, and you just open it up and you see what you get to sell. And it's really fun. I dig it. It's chill. It's a cozy kind of game. Like Game Stonks, I think it's a little more stressful because you have like that roguelike thing over your head and you have to chase thieves. Or you can call that cathartic. But this one's a little more cozy and it's super cute. I really, really like it. You get to decorate and I really enjoyed this one. It says run your very own thrift shop in this laid-back management sim. Sort through boxes to find hidden treasures and arrange nostalgic displays of clothes, antiques, toys, and more. Befriend the regulars, help with their requests, and expand your store into a hub for the local community. I really like this one. It's really cute. This is a game I could just sit down and just like piddle around with while I'm like, you know, listen to a stream and just relax and enjoy. I really, really like it. Oh, thank you, Arancini, for the Twitter thingy. And thrift stores are fun. I like going with people because I like seeing them thrift. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm doing good, Jerry Cars. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. You know, it was a crazy week. It was rough. And I might have got like sun exposure problems. The sun hurts. But I'm doing great now and I'm having so much fun today. But I hope you're doing well. You like you used to love thrift stores too? Yeah. I really like them. Like I still like them. But it's different. It's different. And cuz I think that they've like I feel like as the internet has grown and they've become more savvy to that, like it's harder to find those like gems, you know? And but I like garage sales too. Anybody like garage sales? I love garage sales. I really like that. When I used to sell like those retro games on eBay, we would hit garage sales sometimes. Like we would just start going out and hitting different garage sales. They'd be like, okay, you go to these, I go to those, and we'll check them out. And sometimes you can find some games. I do too, but also Kixie, stop getting into my head. I refuse. I refuse. I you know, I can't help it. I can't help it. Now, let's watch the trailer.
Hi there, we're Spellgarden Games and we're making Thrifty Business, a thrift shop game where you can create the perfect space for your local community. Discover more and more quirky thrift shop finds from a daily selection of
And I
different
love the
boxes.
colors.
From humble beginnings, your shop is sure to turn into a treasured space for all your customers
It's just adorable.
as you expand into the adjacent rooms. Oh, and have you met the locals yet? Birdie just got a puppy. Surely they'll be looking for some new toys. And Isla is looking for a bunch of new clothes to find her own style. Why don't you use that room over there to host a clothing swap event with her and bring
you
the
can make
whole
like
community closer together? Who knows what impact you'll have on people's lives if you turn this event space into a local hub. And if you put in a little extra time as you sort through your stock and organize your shelves or rooms by categories, your shop score will start climbing. Time to unlock more customization options and truly turn this shop into your own. Thrifty Business is available on Steam now.
I didn't want to interrupt her. I have a problem of interrupting sometimes. I get excited and I just blurt things out. And I was like, oh wait, I'm interrupting the nice lady. And the game is really cute. I met the cutest dog the other day. I met the cutest dog. It's like a schnauzer, like a little schnauzer terrier mix. And it was so adorable. I fell in love Such a cute dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, the rent's not free, I want you to know. So, do you like garage sales? Is that what you were saying? I think they're fun. You know what I like to do at garage sales is look for tea sets. That's my thing. Is I like to look for tea sets. So like when I'm supposed to be looking for games, I'm checking out tea sets. And the games, but I'm also looking for tea sets. And I've gotten some pretty cute tea sets from it. I haven't done it in a while. And I was having spacious issues, so I couldn't get as many as I wanted. And like I had to curb my doing of that because I have some spacious issues. But one day when I have all the space I want, I'm gonna have so many tea sets, so many. But that was like one of my favorite things to look for is people selling tea sets. I feel like they get one and they think it's like really great and they like it, but then they don't drink the tea that much, and then they don't use it, and so they get rid of it. And I've gotten some cool stuff. It's one of my very few things I miss from my ex at this point because she loved thrifting. It's just an experience in a good way. I agree. And it is fun to do it with other people too. I would like to do it and then like, we try on clothes. That's kind of fun. And because sometimes there's like really interesting stuff. So sometimes it's just interesting to like try it on, to be like, look at this. It's fun going out thrifting with people because it's fun to give opinions on the things they're eyeing. Yeah, I agree. That sounds adorable. Yeah, I think this game is really fun. I enjoy looking for cool things. Mine is trading cards. Cute dog. Send location immediately. Right? Oh my gosh, this dog was so cute. And it liked me. It really liked me. And I didn't want to leave it. It was so adorable. And now I want one. Now I want one. But you know, it's not a good idea right now, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've always had big dogs, and this was like I would say this was on the largest side, like a large side of small dog. Or the small side of medium dog, if that makes sense. I've never had a small dog, and I think next time I want a small dog. I want a small dog that I can carry around like a baby. And I could put it in my purse and like put it in my backpack on my back like Yoda, and that's what I want. Just go find it and steal it. No. It's already had a hard time. They found it. It was like a dog that they already found. So, you know, it's already been through that. Schnauzer Terrier has to be pretty small. Yeah, it was small, but it was like kind of tall. It was tall. It had long legs. Just don't go too small because at a certain point they become demons. I wonder if that has more to do with how they're treated. Like if they're treated too spoiled, right? Because like maybe it has to do with the personality or the like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the mindset of the person who gets a dog like that. If that makes sense, like I think sometimes because they get one like that because they want to baby it, they want to spoil something, and they want it to be their baby. Like I know it'll be a dog. Like you got to be strict with them. You can't spoil them too much or they do become monsters. And I think that's one of the problems why little dogs are kind of monsters. I think it's because they get spoiled. Because people like, I think because they're little and they're like cuter, it's really easy to like allow them to do stuff because they're not as dangerous as like a big dog. And I think you get more permissive. I see what you're saying. They treat it like an object accessory, kind of, or like an actual child rather than a dog, if that makes sense. And they spoil them because they are cute, and I think that they think it's harmless too. So like if they're really possessive and they get a little aggressive, since they're so little, people think it's funny, you know. And they don't like treat them like a big dog, like they don't take them as seriously, and so then I think they get away with a lot. Yeah, you know what I meant? Yeah. So I think that's like the little dog thing. I think that's why they get a bad rap. And I think if you just like you treat them like how you would like train a big dog, right? Like to be respectful and stuff. And you don't like is it like anthropomorphize them, if that makes sense? Then I think they can not be that way, if that makes sense. The only thing I worry about too little is like health issues. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I think I would worry about the most is like the health issues with that. But yeah, I want one that I could put in my backpack like Baby Yoda and pal around with like that. I think that would be fun. That was like the hardest part about having big dogs is like taking them places sometimes is sort of like unwieldy. And at one point I had like 2 and it was like crazy. It was like it was like a whole thing to like take them places and stuff. And so I want one that I can put in my backpack. I think it would be cute. So yeah, anyway, Thrifty Business. Right now it's on sale. The demo is gone, but it is on sale. 10% off. I recommend it, and it has Twitch integration. It's very cute. All right, next game. Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is coming out with another one. And there's a demo. Now, this is like the 3rd Coffee Talk. And I haven't gotten any of the sequels, but I'm always really curious. I played the first one, and it's a nice little chill. It's kind of like Valhalla, if you've played that one. But like a more cozy setting, like a cozy, more fantasy setting, because there's like fantasy creatures, right? Like this. Alert, alert, alert. Something is wrong. Hold on. What's going on? I'm having a day. How long have I been frozen like that? Weird. It may also be because they kind of have to be a little scrappy. Like I was looking at how... Okay, I'm all better now. I've been having bouts of my frozen face syndrome today. Alert, yeah. Okay, it's all better now. I just had to massage it a little bit. Yeah, number 5 had to get to work. Number 5 was taking a nap. You know, they get tired too. Like 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, good. I caught it right away. But it may also be because they have to be a little scrappy. Like I was looking at how people don't take it seriously and pick it up even when it doesn't want to be picked up. So it has to learn how to communicate. No, you know what, Proto? You have a very good point. Oh no, he's right. Yeah. I had a really bad bout of frozen face syndrome when I tried to start stream. I was like panicking for a while. So I was a little off track at the beginning. But yeah, I get that, right? Like they have to like really like it's like enforcing your boundaries, right? They have to be very like stern about trying to enforce their boundaries. Big dogs don't need to prove that they're tough. Small dogs need to bolster. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of that too. Like that they're not respected. And like they're, you know, like where a bigger dog, when they give you like a warning growl, you go like, oh, okay. I should mind that. But when a little dog does it, sometimes people be like, oh, you, whatever. And then they don't have their boundaries respected. Hey, Xanity, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week. Alert, not long. Oh, good. Yeah, so I hope you had a great week. I hope you're doing well. I was just showing here, before my face froze up, you know what happens? It happens. Number 5 fell asleep. And so anyway, I was talking here about Coffee Talk. I played the first one, and it's really chill. I would say it's a very passive experience. So, like, it's an interactive fiction, and you get to, like, make their drinks and stuff. But, I would say it's more like you're, like, going for the ride of the story, and then you get to also make the drinks and hope you do it right. And little things will change and happen based on, like, if you do the drinks right. But it's pretty cute. It's very story driven and like very conversational if you like that, or if you've ever played Valhalla like I was saying. And it says Coffee Talk Tokyo is the newest entry in the beloved series, set in a late night cafe in Tokyo. brew drinks, meet humans and yokai, and experience heartfelt stories in a cozy, story-rich world. So, this one just came out. I have not played the sequel or this one, and I haven't tried the demos because I feel like I played the first one. I played it like twice. And so I kind of get the idea. I just I haven't gotten to it yet. It's one of those games where it's like I keep going like I need to get that. I need to get the next coffee talk, and then I don't. That sounds super fun. I may need to check it out. Yeah, it's pretty cute and it's very chill. And it's just very story. Your face be freezing too sometimes, Xanity? Oh, I see we got an ad. So, the ad schedule's off because of the disconnect. That kind of sucked. But it's fine. Let's take a little break and be back in just a minute. We'll do some words on stream until then. So, I'll see you back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna look for some coffee. What is wrong with my brain? There's something wrong with it. I was like I was farther away. So I was only seeing the screen, like when I was walking up to back to the computer. It was at an angle, so I couldn't see all the letters. And my brain saw these letters and went, murder. And then when I walked up to it, I was like, those letters are not there at all. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? But that's what my brain saw from the side when there was like glare. Oh, but there was a word I had in my head, but because I was talking. Resume? Does resume work? Kixie's secret, shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, okay, that's another part that's wrong with my brain. Like, why did I feel like I should say that out loud? Oh, yeah, too many. I don't have enough E's for resume. How about just resum? Can we resum? How about ruse? Oh, that's a good word. Did we win? We did. Nice job. Continue. Good job, Arancini, Xanity, and Proto. You got this. You can't depend on me for this at all. Oh, wait. I know the word. I'm taking it. Monthly. Sometimes they do speak to me. Monthly. Me. If they allowed us to do 2-letter words, I would be really good at this. Probably not, though. There are some crazy 2-letter words that you don't know. Host advantage? Did I see it first? Do I see it first? Do I have like a... what's the word? Less lag? I'm so mad it disconnected earlier. I got whole new internet for this. Streamer's delay. Oh. So like how many oh, probably to know everybody's computer would be different. And I would have to like do like stuff to figure out what that would be, wouldn't I? Probably. I would have to like do a lot of work, I think, to figure that out. Whoa. There, sorry. I made a noise. Well, I didn't make a noise. Number 5 did. I'm gonna blame number 5. Oh, but you're joking. Like, I wonder how much of a... Because I know that is a thing. Okay, wait. Myth. Oh, we got myth. Loth. Sloth? No, we don't have an S. Him. Oh, that's a good one. Did we win? We did. Okay, I'm watching. They look pretty in sync, like in my OBS. But maybe it's different when it gets to you. Oh, I gotta watch it in the Twitch thingy, huh? Okay, wait. I'll wait till you can see it. There we go. Meerkat. No. None of those letters are there. Never mind. I see. I figured out how to make it fair. Yeah, OBS wouldn't have the delay. I figured out how to make it fair. How about, Crater. I'm trying here. Tracer. Oh, that's... Oh, they didn't give us the A. This one's hard. Oh, no, we don't have an S. I was like, escort. Is rort a word? Wow, this is level 3? Tros. Wrote. Thank you, Exenity. You have saved us from the shame. Exenity. You can walk around freely with the mods if you'd like today. You don't have to be in the drawer. Tor. Thank you, Proto. This one's hard. This is one of those ones. This is one of those ones that, I lost my train of thought. Oh, this is one of those ones that it's like I really, really wish they would tell me the words. Good job, Core. I like Core Keeper. I should have seen that. Again, but this is my brain. Yeah, I do too, but I guess it makes like replayability harder. But, and Infinite agrees with me here. I feel like they've upped the difficulty level on this stuff. You just want to know the big words. Yeah, I get that. All right, Proto, you got some words there. I'll let you out of the drawer. I'll give you drawer changing freedom at least. All right. Let's, where am I? There I am. All right. We're back. And we're going to watch the trailer for Coffee Talk. Now, I feel like I would forget the letter combination immediately. Yeah, I would too. Well, I don't know if I would or not. I'd like to say I would. And sometimes I would. And other times, it'd be like committed to memory and I'll never forget it. And it'll be like a core memory that I have that I don't need for the rest of my life. It could go either way. That you keep your drawer. And Drews is like, I want my own drawer. Now we know. Now we know. When Drews is really bad, he has to be in the drawer with others. All right. Let's watch this trailer. And I love the pixel art for these Coffee Talk games. I think it's adorable. I think they do a really good job with it. And all the like characters. The character designs are cool. And the ambiance. I love, like, it just feels so chill. Who does he remind me of? He reminds me of Ixu from Yona of the Dawn. The guy that had like the hair, the bangs in his eyes. Him. That's like Ixu from Yona of the Dawn. Is that his name? I think it is. Isn't this like a nice vibe though? This is just like a nice chill out, watch a visual novel. Well, I will take off. Bye, Kixie. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the trailers and Frog Detective 2. Thank you so much for joining us today, Azriga. I hope you have a fantastic rest and a great week. Take care of yourself. You're only here for the ads. I'm so sorry, Insanity. Right, Veronica? The music is nice. Like, in a way, it was one of my favorite parts. Because I felt like when I played it, I just felt like I was in, like, a nice place. Does that make sense? Like, the music puts you in a really nice place. Oh. There's more. Thank you, Proto. Thank you. It's a lo-fi rendition of Claire de Lune. Interesting. That song name sounds familiar, but I can't think of it right now. Like, I can't think of the melody. I'll have to play that. I'll have to play it when I'm, like, watching the VOD. It's an all-time classic piece. The name sounds familiar. But I'll have to play it when I watch the VOD. And I'll get better context on that. But it's really nice. And you can do coffee art. I tried. and I tried to do the coffee art. And I'm not good at it. Because I think they make it like you're not just drawing. Like that kind of, like, it's not like that. Like, I feel like they gave it the physics of actually doing coffee art, right? Like how it's kind of like putting cream in coffee. It's not like drawing, right? It's like there's physics to it. And they made it like that. So I was very terrible at it. I tried so hard to make good coffee art. And I was like, what are other people making? And I looked it up and people are making like good coffee art on it. And I was like, oh man, that's an art that I just don't know that I can master. But you can, if that's a thing that you know how to do. Or you can try. Maybe you're a natural. I was not. Okay. Oh, and this one is out. It's 10% off, and there is a demo. I just never tried the demos for the sequels because I feel like I don't need to play the demo to know what I'm getting into. Does that make sense? So I've never played the demo on these because I already kind of know what I'd be getting into, and I don't want any spoilers. Like, if I'm going to play it, I'll just play it. So I haven't tried any of the demos for the sequels. But I really enjoyed Coffee Talk 1. And this one is, these sequels are always something that I see them around and I go, yeah, I should do that one day. But I still need to finish Valhalla. It's a game I pick up and put down all the time. Okay, next release on my list, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. This game is like a 3D exploring puzzly kind of game where you split the cat and like, so it's kind of unique. And I played the demo for this one. There is a demo and it just came out and it's 10% off. And I played the demo for this one actually a while ago. Like, the demo's been out for a bit. Like, let me see. How long does it say the demo's been out? Oh, dear. Since February of last year. And I think I played it when it was more new. And I thought this one was neat. My memory of it isn't like super, super fresh. But I remember thinking that it was clever. The way you had to use like the split cat and do the stuff, like, and I know that there's games kind of like that before, but I remember when I was watching this one, I was just like, it's clever. It's very clever. And because at first I was like, okay, I kind of know this, and it kind of compares itself a little bit to Portal. Like, I think it was heavily inspired by Portal. And so that's kind of interesting. And you're like this little cat spy or burglar. And it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. It says Portal with oh yeah, right there. Portal with cats. Become entangled in a quantum puzzle adventure. Mittens gains the incredible power to be in two places at once. Explore twisted test chambers, make mischief, and evade capture by a whisker. And I want to show you the trailer. Which trailer? We'll do the launch trailer. I like spy music. Anything that sounds like spy music or like Bond kind of music. And I feel like it looks really cool. And you can be toast. Isn't this cute? So I thought this game was really cute. And I thought it was interesting and clever. So, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. And again, it's 10% off right now and a demo that you can try that I remember thinking was pretty clever. I just wish my memory was like less hazy on it. You know what? Infinite. Just for you. Just for you. I'm going to move this game up in my list. Just for you because I don't want you to miss it. Oh, hello, Darth Elwood. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a great week. Darth Elwood did a very long stream starting for the US starting last night. For Europe, more like this morning. How long was your stream today? And you should definitely go check them out. They are a very kind and welcoming retro streamer who will also teach you Italian and Sicilian. It's a very cool vibe over there. Go check them out. You're so tired but happy. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Yeah, just for you, Infinite. 14 hours. Oh my gosh, Darth Elwood. See, go check them out. Go check them out. They will put themselves through that for you. And they were playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. Knights of the Old Republic 2. And it's what I want to play one of these days. I think they have like a thingy. Don't they have like a game, like it's a, like you can get it on Switch where they have like all, like those games all together? I need to get that. I need to get that. Impressive. And you should get some rest after that. Exactly. Lordling is correct. Make sure you're getting your rest. And if you drank a lot of coffee, probably some water. Probably. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to move this one up the list. Just for you, Infinite. Just for you. Here's the game. Threads of Time. I saw somebody comparing this one to Breath of Fire. And when I saw it, and I kind of read what they were saying about it, I thought of you. So it doesn't have like a release date or anything yet, and there's no demo that I saw, but it looks pretty neat. And you might want to, I don't know if it's on your radar already. And so I thought I'd bring it up. I know you like Breath of Fire. You had your second coffee of the day 20 minutes ago. Only your second? Well, it's like what? It's the new day for you, right? How many for the stream? Did you streamed like into the new day? I don't know how long you streamed. Or is that really you only did it with 2 cups of coffee? I only do like a 5 to 6 hour stream and I have at least 3 cups. And that's during stream. That doesn't even count the 2 I had beforehand. Although only your second, Kixie. Not everyone drinks coffee like water. There's been a couple indie games over the last few years that have said that they were like Breath of Fire, but none have really come out yet. I get that. I get that. Like, sometimes they're trying, but maybe they don't capture the magic. You don't remember this one? Okay. When I saw it, it was already on my wish list, and I tried to go through like my old lists. You know how I make that little graphic and I post it in Discord and on Twitter and stuff in Blue Sky, like the little graphic of all the games that we talked about. And I went through all of them because I felt like this is one that I would have brought up before, and it was already on my wish list. So I was like, why didn't I already talk about this? But I guess not. I mean, simply that they've been in development forever. They never seem to even get a demo. Oh, I see what you mean. And, you know, maybe it's a lot of pressure, especially if that's what they're trying to do, right? And maybe it's a lot of pressure. And you know how that can get when you're creating something that you have like big ambition. And it's really easy to get gobbled up by that. And I feel like that's how I felt trying to start streaming. I had some like really big ambition for what I wanted. And then I just realized like I can't keep waiting until I think everything is perfect, right? Like you totally see all the Twitters and Discords. Oh, I'm so glad, Xanity. Yeah, so sometimes the goal doesn't match the means. Yeah, exactly. And then you get like in this paralysis over it. And I wonder maybe if that's what goes on. And I think too, it just indie game dev in general can be like that. It's a really big undertaking. I have so much respect for indie game devs. And I think that's why I ended up like getting really into them and becoming an indie creator, because I just think it's like crazy cool that I think like, wow, like one person did all of this. And I think about like how I felt about video games and what it must be like to put them together as a kid. And I think I'm just in awe of these people. Like they're absolutely wizards. That's kind of where you are with streaming, not gonna lie. Yeah, I get that. I was like that for a long time, and I was on Twitter for years, and a lot of people were like, are you gonna become a streamer? And like, I didn't even want to say yes. Like that's my goal, because I felt weird about it, because I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. And then when I got my model, and I still took some time because I didn't feel ready yet. And like my siblings, my model siblings were like, when are you starting? When are you starting? And I was like, I'm not ready yet. I'm just getting everything together. And at some point I just had to like do it. And it wasn't perfect. And it's okay. And I feel like that's like a really hard thing to break through, though. But I did watch my last stream, and I know what all changes I want to make now, which ones I consider need to happen before I do another one. That's really cool. I want some art for my channel before I start streaming. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I get before you start to like try to have some like assets, right? So that it looks like you put effort into it. But just don't let that get overboard, I think. Because you could really put yourself into like keep putting barriers in front of yourself. And I did that a lot. I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. and I think I was like, and then I thought maybe I was going to do YouTube first because that felt less intimidating. And I was like working on editing, and I made this one short, and I showed somebody I live with, and they were like, is that how you are when you do this? Like, and I was like, well, yeah. Like, they were like, you need to stream. Like, that's like, you need to stream. That's like, if this is like, this is the, like, I don't know, like, and they were like, just do it. Like, stop putting it off. Just do it. And they were right. Finding an excuse to talk yourself out mode. Yeah. You're horrible about it. I get that. I totally get that. And they were like, if this is like the joy that comes out of you when you're doing this, just go do it. Like, they were like, stop putting it off. It doesn't matter all that other stuff so much. Like, you got enough. Do it. And they were right. And I'm very grateful to them for that. So anyway, let's watch this trailer. It says Threads of Time is an era-spanning, turn-based RPG inspired by the timeless classics. Embark on a journey through time, gather a party of charismatic heroes from across ages, and uncover a plot that threatens to unravel the past, present, and future. And let's watch a trailer.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
The art's beautiful.
What fate awaits your past? And what future do you?
And they have some really beautiful animation in some of the trailers. The other trailer is like got a lot of animation that looks really cute. But I picked this one because it has more gameplay. Isn't that cool? They've got really good animations. I want to get some cool animations one day. Maybe that's what they said. Maybe they said Chrono Trigger. That could be me being wrong. And thinking Breath of Fire.
Prepare to remake history.
So yeah, I thought of you, and I thought I got this one for Infinite, and I have a lot of people who like retro in here, but I've seen you play both Breath of Fire and Chrono Trigger, and they might have said Chrono Trigger. I could be wrong on that, and for some reason have the other one stuck in my head. The name alone sounds very Chrono Trigger, so yeah, that's probably what they said then. I don't ever like quote things well. Thank you for the celebration. So yeah, I hope you enjoy that. And I wanted to make sure you saw it. So when I saw you there, I was like, wait, let's get this one out because I want Infinite to see it. Looks pretty cool, right? My guinea pig learned how to yell, so I'm just sitting here and all I hear is eek, 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 eek. Which one? Is it the new one? Or is it the shy one? The little brown one? Or is it the white one? Which one? Which one? The new one? Well, congratulations to it. It's starting to feel comfortable enough to be itself now. And express itself more freely. That's good, right? I hope that you know that works out. Okay. Yo, Kix, I have a new art project. Princess Mononoke on my thigh. That's cool. That's cool. Is it a particular pose? Is it the one where she's like wiping the blood off her face? I like that pose of hers. Two of them yell at you. The whole of Princess Mononoke? Well, I'm sure it's a scene. Like full body or just her head or like tell us more. Time to return to lurk mode. We are watching Avatar 3. Have an awesome stream. Bye everybody in chat and may the lurk be with you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Darth Elwood. It's always great to see you. Everybody make sure that you're following Darth Elwood. Very, very welcoming and chill vibe. Fun to be around. Retro streamer. Go check them out. Learn some Italian with them. It's great. Half body. With one of her wolves and some extra stuff. Ooh, that's going to be cool. That's going to be really cool. I look forward to seeing it or hearing more about it. Your artist did really good work. How exciting. Did they just sketch it out first so far? Like, is it in the sketch phase? Or do you have line work on body yet? Or is it all done? These are the things I want to know. These are the things I want to know. I like the scene of her where she's like wipes the blood off her face. You know that scene? I feel like that would be like a cool like tattoo. Okay. You've done the first session. Ooh, so you have like the lines? I don't know how tattoos work. I never got one. Is it signed with one of the forest wolves? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds really cool. It's cool that you got a wolf on it. That's a good choice. Okay, next game. I believe I've mentioned this one before. This game catches my attention just because look at it. Just look at it. I like this kind of weird, I don't know, like, I like quirky stuff. It catches my attention. Burden Street Station is a surreal narrative adventure game where you shapeshift during conversations to uncover how God went missing. I've not played the demo for this, or have I? I don't think I did. Now I don't think I did. I feel like I would remember that. But it just came out. It's 10% off right now. And let's watch the trailer. Let's watch the trailer. This game is odd. Tattoos are mostly magic. That's right. I want a tattoo so bad, but there's just nothing I'd want to commit to enough. You know, I used to feel like that, Proto. Like when I was younger, because I really like tattoos on other people. And then, like, I'm just not that into commitment all the time. Like, there was nothing I wanted to commit to. You know, I'm ever changing, evolving. And so I never did. And so I never did. But I really like them on other people. I like to see them. And I think they look super cool on other people. But now I've just realized I'm not a tattoo on me person, but I really admire them. This game was odd. Oh, I think Indy played this once. God is missing? Apparently. I think it was the first stream of theirs I saw. Ooh. I like to admire people's tattoos for sure. Yeah. So, like, let's check this out. Do you recommend it, Indy?
Next, Burden Street Station, a peculiar game with a lot of stories to tell.
But it's so weird. I like stuff that's like just weird. Not like bad weird, just weird.
The terms of your employment are anything but ordinary. Just a librarian at first, now an investigative shapeshifter.
You know what, Indy? I think I remember that you played this now, and I think I intentionally didn't pay too much attention because I didn't want to like be spoiled. Sometimes if he plays a game I really want to play, and so I have to like
Task,
only half listen
a one-way ticket.
because I don't want to be spoiled.
Burden Street Station haunting your personal computer this spring.
Haunting your personal computer. There were some cute plot points. I had no idea what was going on. One person I worked with had a night sky tattooed on, and it looked sick. Yeah, some tattoos are just like so amazing, and it looks so cool. I sometimes like the idea of getting like one really like one piece that's like really I don't know the word for it, but something that's just like a like kind of a bigger piece that's cool and elaborate and that kind of like blends with the body well. Like every once in a while I think about that, and then I'm just like, nah, you know, I think I just it's a lot of decisions to make, and I get paralysis, and I'll just stress myself out. You were super interested? Yeah, it's really neat. I was tempted to like pay more attention, but I was like, no, because I don't want to be spoiled. Because Indy and I have tastes that like have overlap. And so sometimes I'm really curious to see their playthrough, but it's like I can't because I don't want to be spoiled. So I just keep like one ear open. But anyway, yeah. Burden Street Station. Looks interesting. Okay, now, I got 3 more games for you. Then it's time to do some frog detecting. And first game on the, let's see, one more. Oh, and 2. Oh no, Kixie plus bird. Yeah, that is never good. That is never good. I got 2 fishing games for you. This one is in that, like, Steam Ocean Fest. Yeah, it's never good. Birds are dangerous. Except for, I do like crows and ravens. And ducks are they're cute when they're rubber ducks. Like, like cartoon fake ducks, I like them. But in real life, they can scare me a little bit. But like, they're kind like I'm tentatively like I'm cautiously optimistic about ducks. But I do like ravens, like in crows. They're ones that like they seem cool. They're the only ones that have not given me trouble and seem friendly. And you gotta be nice to them anyway because they will recognize you. But I have been in places that had like a lot of crows and ravens. And they were always cool. And they would talk to me. And so I liked them. I was nervous at first, but then they would talk to me and they'd calm me down. And I was like, okay. And then they click at you. And then you click back at them. And it's all good. And then, like, now you're friends. They're kind of cool. I adore crows, ravens, and ducks. Yeah, they're the only ones I think are okay. Cockatoos are one of the most playful types of birds. Interesting. At first I was afraid. Yeah, I was. I've been attacked by so many birds. Are you thinking of geese? Geese are the worst. Yeah, except for, okay, here's why ducks, I think it's because there's like a park that I used to frequent that has a lot of ducks. Like, it has a lot of ducks. And people will bring bread, right? And they get swarmed where they are surrounded by, like, it's got to be like a couple hundred ducks. I don't know. It's ridiculous. And I have bird trauma. Bread is very bad for birds. Yeah, but people do it. But I have bird trauma. So, like, I get an initial burst of anxiety about it. Except for like the ravens and the crows are cool. You know, ravens are crows, I think. And doves are pigeons. You have to know a lot about your enemies, you know. But that's like the only ones that are okay. And you know, everybody hates pigeons. And like I don't want to get too close to them because they're birds, but they are kind of pretty. Even the ones that aren't doves, I think they're kind of pretty. Like they have like a pearlescent stuff on them. And I know people see them as like flying rats or whatever, but like they're kind of pretty. Kixie loves animals, but animals don't love Kixie, unfortunately. That's exactly it. I love animals. Like I really love animals, but they're mean. Ravens and crows are a little different, but same idea. Interesting. All right, so here we got Stu the Fisherman. I played this demo a long time ago, and it's like you drag, like the idea, it's like kind of roguelike-ish. Does it call itself a roguelike? Yeah, it does. It calls itself a roguelike. It's a roguelike fishing game. And so the idea is to try to get like deeper and deeper and deeper and like find stuff. And I liked it. It was fun. And I remember when I played the demo, I was like, I wish there was more. Because the demo was kind of limited. And I just remember wishing there was more. And so Stu the Fisherman is out. And I think it's really cute. I like the little, like, I like the art style for it. And it's just cute. It's really cute. And you kind of just drag your thingy and try to get it deeper and deeper. The crows and ravens are both corvids. Yeah. Hey, yo. How you doing? Probably a kitten. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We were just looking at this fishing game, and we're about to watch a trailer. But I hope you're doing great. Explore an ever-changing sea filled with fish, each with their own personality. Cast your line and fish the days away, scoring bigger and better catches as you go. Thank you so much for the posture check. All right, everybody. No more shrimping. Syphix says so. Syphix watching out for us today. So, you know, you got to at least listen. Schrodinger's kitten. It's both a kitten and not a kitten. Hey, that's coincidental because we were just looking at this Schrodinger's cat burglar game. Look at that. Look at the way the world works. Isn't it interesting? So, all right. Syphix isn't my mom. I can shrimp all I want. Oh, it's so funny. I don't have to do anything. So, no more shrimping, guys. No more shrimping. Uncross your legs. Get them untwisted. It's my back pain. Aww. Does it feel better to shrimp? I feel like everybody's back has that like one way where it's like, this is how I want to be, okay? All right, let me show you this trailer. It's really cute. And it's pretty simple, but it's like, I like it. Sometimes I like me a simple game, a simple roguelike that lets me make my numbers bigger. But it can get you, like, you have to, like, beat your quota. It's peaceful in its own way. Even though it's a roguelike. I love all the little fishies. I think they're cute. Now time to shrimp. Use reverse psychology, Kixie. Yeah, that's right. Shrimp all you want. You want your back to be like that? You want to look like shrimp and be caught up in this game because we're fishing? Go for it. Shrimp it all you want. Can you catch a shrimp in that game? That's a good question. I assume so. Probably. Yeah, so if you want to get fished up like a shrimp, go for it. All the shrimping you want. How's that? Did I do good, Cyfix? I tried. Okay. So yeah, Stu the Fisherman. I like it. It doesn't have the demo anymore, but it's 60% off right now. It just came out like not that long ago. Like a couple weeks ago, and it's 60% off right now. $239. No demo. But like for $239, that's not bad. That's my entire savings. I got you. I went on my game diet. I now I have a stricter game allowance. So I feel it. I feel it. I know that feeling. But I mean, it's not that bad. Hey, we got an Onyx in chat. Okay, I got 2 fishing games for you. Ice Pond. Now, this one's not coming out until November. Not until November. But, ice fishing. And I like that. I feel like winter kind of games should come out in the winter. I think Froggy Loves Snow came out in spring. And I was like, I don't know. I feel very strongly tied to the seasons, you know? But, so this one's going to come out in November, and you can go ice fishing. Have any of you ever been ice fishing? My grandpa would ice fish. But it's like kind of dangerous, or like, I don't know. They used to tell me it was dangerous. Maybe it was just their way of keeping me away. Game diet. Yeah, I did. Penguins scare me. I can't watch this anymore. Thank you. Have a nice day. Aw. Well, I hope you have a great week, kittens. Probably kittens. Thank you for joining us for a little bit. And I'm sorry the penguins scare you, but I promise they can't hurt you. Indy always says birds don't even exist anyway. They can't hurt you. We'll keep you safe. But if you gotta run, I totally understand. I hope you have a great week. I never went fishing in general. You've never been fishing? Indy, you gotta go fishing. There's nothing like the risk of accidentally hooking yourself. You haven't lived if you haven't had that fear. What's the probability of kittens? Oh, that's a good question. Penguins are a part of the group of real birds. Oh, are they? Well, never mind. From the expert. The fishing maniac has never gone fishing. Is it Schrodinger's kitten? I don't know, maybe. I would say so. So it says, set in a whimsical world inhabited by friendly creatures, Ice Pond, an ice fishing adventure, offers cozy yet strategic ice fishing with smooth pacing, rewarding fish fights, and light RPG elements. Manage your gear and pick your bait in a relaxing experience where every catch feels meaningful. Let's watch a trailer. Every day you decide. Train, work, or aim for glory. That's so cute. I don't know why penguins falling over. It's like especially cute. Oh, that brings back trauma. Never get a paper route. So how many catches have you had today? Same vibe as Club Penguin? Will you become a legendary fisherman? Coming soon. I think the idea of like ice fishing seems kind of neat because it's just so different, right? But the idea of having to be patient while also freezing, doesn't sound great. To be honest, you know the kind of fishing I want to do? I want to do fly fishing. I want to like do the thingy where you like whirl the thingy all over the place. And it's like, shoo, shoo, shoo. And it looks so pretty. And like, I don't know. I want to do fly fishing one day. Fishing is nice. So I'm like traumatized from fishing from where I caught one and it swallowed the lure and we had to kill it to get the lure out. Oh, yeah. You know what? Sometimes that happens. The thingy with the thingy. Got it. Sometimes that does happen. But like, okay, for me, I don't catch and release. So if I'm going to fish, I'm going to eat it. So but that's just like a me thing. Some food is worth dying for. Yeah, well, some people do for those crabs, right? Like, is it crab fishing? Like those crab fishermen? Like, isn't that like really dangerous? But so like, I don't catch and release. Because I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of like, hey, I just made you eat a hook. Sorry, here, I'll let you go. Right? Like, tricked you. So like, for me, if I'm fishing, I'm eating it. I'm gonna eat it. Otherwise, I won't fish. But that's just like a me thing. That sounds like a tagline of a summer action film. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The thing is, I don't mind the fish dying. It was just how it died. It seemed painful. Oh, yeah. You know, I get that. Yep. That's like, it was like extra pain. You have a point. Kixie's in it for the kill. Well, the other thing feels like meaner, if that makes sense. Like, because, like, you know, if you're doing it for food, that's one thing. But just for fun, that I don't like. Like, I don't want to do that just for fun. I mean, I get it though, because I mean, like, the idea of fishing, like, is it going to come, the anticipation? Because we had to rip it out from, like, its esophagus. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, not to be like, okay, if you're faint of heart, close your ears for a minute. Okay, couldn't you just, like, put it out of its misery first? You know, like, just with one big, like, smack? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, bam. And then get it out when you got them. I'm just saying. But, yeah, that's traumatic to have, like, seen. Were you young? Were you really young? There are ways to kill a fish where they feel nothing at all. Yeah, yeah, I wonder, like, you know what I'm saying? Just, like, bash it. Again, okay, you can unplug your ears. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. But, you know, just saying. I got one more game for you. Mecha Chameleon. Paint yourself to blend in. Mecha Chameleon is a new sensation hide-and-seek game where you paint your white body to mimic the stage, spot, pose, and artistic skill are keys to survival. Deceive seekers with techniques that put chameleons to shame. Supports public matches and streaming. It's online PvP. And I'm like, I'm not exactly even sure how that works, but I thought that was interesting. And I want to show you this. I'm here to gut fish and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Artistic skill, I'm out. Me too, Insanity. Me too. I don't really, especially when it comes to, like, drawing. But I feel like this is interesting. So is it like hide and seek? It looks interesting though. But like if you look, sometimes they weren't even like drawing, right? Like they were just like coloring themselves the same color as the balloon. So I guess it's like you could just be like creative about it, not necessarily have skill. Like preteen, old enough, it probably shouldn't. No, you know what? Preteen is a strange age. So I feel like anything can happen preteen. Stuff that happens then is like, I don't know. They could really change you. Probably shouldn't have been much of a thing, but I just love animals, so it was a big strike to my empathy organ. I get that. I get that. I mean, you could hide near something with one color and just cover yourself in said color. Right, yeah, no skill at all. Well, I feel like it's more of like a creative skill, right? Like, you just have to be more creative about it. Like, maybe hide under one of those tables, right? Or in like a dark corner and just paint yourself the color of the shadow. I feel like there's ways. Like, I wouldn't try to blend in with that wallpaper, you know? But I feel like this is kind of a neat idea. And so I thought it was cool. And I wanted to show you all. But I get you. I feel like that, well, see, I don't even think you need artistic skill to do that either. So much. Maybe a little. But I feel like, because you're just putting like blobby stuff. It's just blobby. Making it easier for us who aren't artistic more than lack of skill entirely. Exactly. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh, wait, did you see that? Look. I don't know why that's funny to me. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, so like there's somebody under the table there, right? Where are they here? Where are they in this picture? Are they over here? Is this one of them? Where are they in this picture? Can you see them? Are they hiding in here? They did a good job. I don't see them. Here they're being the balloon. Here they are. Where are they? Where are they? I don't know. They did a good job here. I don't see them in this picture or this picture. Maybe they're not even there and they're really messing with us. I don't know. Not on your phone screen? Under the sink? They're under the sink? Under here? Under there? Is that them? See, I feel like you don't necessarily have to be like too skillful, but it looks cool. I think it's a cute idea. You think that's them? So yeah, see? So this is my list for the week. Although, okay, I have an honorable mention. Since we were talking about fishing games, I'll have one more honorable mention for you. One more. Let's see. I'll look it up over here. I can't spell. That's not it. Hold on. Umi. Oh. There. Have y'all seen this one? It's on sale right now. And, it has really weird fish. I read the reviews on this one because I've seen some thoughts on it, and I don't know if we've looked at this one. I feel like we've looked at this one before, but I'm not sure. Something about it feels really familiar. I know, like, it was on my wish list, but I feel like either I saw Indy play it or we've talked about it before, but it's really weird fish. Check this out. Is that the horror game? Yeah, it's a horror game. Have you played this one, Indy? You did? I feel like maybe this is one I could play. It's got really weird fish. Is this one I could play, Indy? It's been on your wish list, though? Oh, so you haven't tried it yet? Did you see this scene where the big eyeball came out? Oh, wait. Maybe I spoiled it. Looks like it's not over. Chilla's art makes some jank-looking horror games. Wait, where's the big eyeball scene? There was like a... Where was it? Oh, maybe it was here? Okay, watch. I think I was talking to chat or something. I wasn't gonna... Oh, there. That's kind of scary. That scares me. But yeah, I thought I'd bring this one up. I see we're in the ad, so we'll come back with Frog Detective, and for now, do catch a Pokemon and do a little words on stream. We'll be right back. Good job. I noticed the first word was fishing. Hey! How are you, Night Minato? How are you? I may have spilled a little bit of coffee here. It's fine. It's fine. Here, it's good. We got another level. Level 5, words on stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was so cool that the first word that popped up was like fishing right after we talked about all those fishing games. Please do not spill the coffee. I filled it up a little too much. And then I bumped something. And there it goes. The stream started with tea sets, but ended in spilling the tea. But instead of spilling the tea, you're spilling the coffee. That's right. Funny how the world works. Yeah, whoops. Oh, wow. Okay, those post-it notes are gonna have to be remade. We'll just put those over here. But that does remind me to change my Twitch title once I get my act together. Oh, this note, this is gone. It's fine. We'll just, put them out to dry. It's fine. They're just little notes I write for myself. And, you know, coffee stain gives them personality. You know, like when you find that secret note in the video game? You know what I mean? You know, if it's got a coffee stain on it, it makes it more mysterious and what's the word? Crap, I don't know the word. Authentic. Just makes everything look more authentic now. It's a little worn, you know, blemishes give character. It's fine. Yeah. It's all good. But it's good to see you, Knight. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Crisis averted. Only a little bit got on the keyboard. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's maybe some under the keyboard. Hold on. Dude, wow. Oh, it got on that part too? Okay, okay. It's fine. No problems. It's all good. Coffee board, that's right. Now it's like scented, that's all. It's a good smell. People buy coffee candles and they spend a lot of money on it, right? This is a bespoke coffee scented keyboard now. It's perfect. What are we playing today? Sorry, I missed the first 2 hours. I was grinding Fortnite. I stayed 4 days ago, so I've been trying to level up to finish the battle pass. I'm level 122. I'm also recovering. I wasn't well yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That sucks, but I'm glad you're recovering. That's a good sign. We're playing Frog Detective 2 today. So let me get that going. I was gonna do that. Here. Have a little words on stream. I was gonna do that while y'all were finishing up words on stream, but then I spilled my coffee. It happens. You know, I had a day like that this week too. And where I just wasn't feeling great. I got sun exposure. The sun is dangerous. But I'm glad you're having fun with your game. Getting good obsessed with a game like that is such a satisfying feeling sometimes. I don't know why I didn't give that the plural. All right. We got our game going. That's right. I got to get my gear together. I logged off now because I've been on for 3 hours. So I'm going to take a break to watch you. Oh, thank you. I am honored. I am honored. I, too, have been obsessed with the game lately. And, I'm staying up too late. I'm not even paying, I don't pay attention to the time. And I was telling everybody about Dot Aged. The other thing about Dot Age is that it's turn-based. So it's not real time, which I really like about it. So you don't feel like that time pressure? And, I don't like the time pressure of ones that are like real-time civilization builders. And, it's really easy to be like, just one more day. One more day. One more day. I'm a lot more expressive with emoji than last time I was here because I know the stream now. Oh, yay! You know, I speak in emoji, so I get it. It's like my other language. I like it better. I like speaking in emoji a lot better. It's like, I find it easier to express myself that way. Because I feel like through text, it's sometimes hard to get across what you're trying to do. And I talk with my hands. I'm a very expressive person. Like, if you see me in real life, I'm very, like, animated of a person. Like, does that make sense? Like, I move a lot when I talk. And, I just, like, I don't know. I'm just like that, right? And so I feel like when I chat, it's like you've tied my hands down and I don't like it. Like, I feel, stunted. Like, that I can't express myself properly because I'm very, I very move around a lot. Like, I don't know how to so it's like, alright. We'll do one more level of this, and then I want to be a frog detective. Orc. Nork. Well. Ranch. Ooh. I see HOA. There's an HOA in this game. Anchor. It's so cool the way y'all see those words. Narc. That's what I was thinking of when I said Nork. I didn't realize we had an A. Chow. It didn't accept chow. Oh, we needed one more C for that one. Corn wins the day. Look it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Y'all ready for Frog Detective? Are you gonna be mad if we don't go on to level whatever? Level 3? I don't want to have a revolt like Finley did. Detect some frogs. All right. Finley's chat revolted when he did that once. Lobster Cod still hops their dreams. Well, hopefully, we won't be seeing any more of him. That's... I hope not. All right. I'd riot, but there's no emote for that here. But it's good to see you again, Knight. I'm getting some new emotes, hopefully for next week. Are we allowed to revolt? No! No! Any type of collaborators, you get put in the drawer. By yourself. We put it in the box that's in the drawer. You got me. Alright. Let's frog detect. I would revolt, but my back still hurts from shrimping like Kixie told me to. Alright, let's play this game. Let's get to the bottom of this. Who rained on their parade? Catch a Pokemon while you're at it. Let's see where we left off. We still have a zebra and a rhino to talk to? Thank you, I too enjoy this. Yesterday I physically couldn't get out of bed. I'm on new meds, so I'm trying to get used to them. You went from 3 to 8 pills. Oh wow, yeah. That is an adjustment. But I'm glad you're feeling a little better today. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Yeah, like medicines, like they help, but along the way, they can really do a doozy on you. I know what you mean. But I'm glad that you're feeling better today. All right. Now, she is fabulous. Look at her boots. Look at those heeled boots. She's fabulous, and we have to find her pies. We talked to this guy. He's got wrinkly hooves. Let's get this. A lost pie. And you know what? When I was watching the VOD, we got 2 lost pies. When I was watching, and he wants a pie, but we're gonna wait. I can't tell the pie that it's suspicious. I tried that last time. He wants a pie, but she said she'll give us one for free. Look at her. Isn't she cool? Oh, we still have the spring. Good. All right, and this is the invisible wizard. I wonder if I'm giving them anxiety by peeping like this. Probably. But look, when I was watching the VOD, look, there's a pie here. I couldn't forget about it. We got another lost pie. How many lost pies are there? Did she tell us? I didn't remember that. 3 lost pies. All right. So, you know what? Let's just quickly look for lost pies. I think, are there only 3? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't get back there. Let's see if that's enough lost pies for her. And then we gotta talk to the rhino and the zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. Tell me what you want to know. Oh. Oh, what voice did I give her? Tell me what you want to know. Give them pies. Mandy. Detective. I found some of your pies. Wonderful. Now there's only 2 left to find. 2 more? I looked everywhere. I'll hop to it. Hop to it, ma'am. Let them eat pies. That's right. Where did we get monies? Did she give us monies? Where did we get monies? There's 2 more pies. Where? Are they in this area? I looked everywhere. You know, when I've looked everywhere, you know where it probably is? In the fridge. I think I looked everywhere. Maybe I gotta get access to inside of one of these houses. Oh, you saw one? Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right. Oh! On the lamp! That is clever. That's where you find your keys sometimes? It's a lost pie. We got a lost pie. Okay, so I gotta look up. I hit my head the other day because I wasn't looking up. I was looking for something on the ground and then I hit my head. All right, look up. Look all around the places. Somebody got a lost pie in their house. Somebody steal a pie. You hit your head a lot. I'm short, so I'm not used to it. Hey, Rhino Lady, did you steal any pies? This guy, when I turned around and I saw him staring at me, it kind of like, it was a little unsettling for like a fraction of a second. Well, we'll get back to the pies. Let's talk to the zebra. Look! They're back! Remember the bug from last time? They're back! Oh, I forgot. How do I get my... There it is. He's back from last time! I set my toenail this morning, the moment I woke up. Oh no. You're only 5'15"? Wait a minute. You're making me do math. Is that in centimeters? Alright, let's see. $6 for a zebra, a sheep, and a deer, but only $3 for this fabulous dog. What is up with that? Or whatever monies that is. Why? No, it's 6.3. Buy the zebra. Oh, wait, I do have some monies. I wonder if I get to. $7 for the worm, $8 for snail, $8 for a trophy. We need the trophy, though. $6 for toothpaste. $6 and $7. I like some of the artwork is back from the thing. I'm just looking at how expensive everything is. I got a window shop. Only $3 for a broom. I can get new outfits. I like the shorts with the smiley face. 6, 7. That's right. Carlos, the zebra. What does Carlos the zebra sound like? I don't know. I didn't think ahead. I don't know what Carlos the zebra sounds like. He says, hello. I keep redeeming hydrate. Oh, did I not? Did I miss it? Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. How many times? How many times? Everybody hydrate. Multiple times for night. You gotta do it. Oh, you did it once? Posh and super smug? Alright, what does that sound like? A customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Oh wait, that's me. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop, that's me. Haha, how cool is that? I'm an angel, that's right. That's right, you understand night. You get it. Guzzle the water from the sink, sure. The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? You're right, he is Pug and... Smug? I was gonna say Pug and Smosh. He's smug and posh. What's your company called? Frog Detective, Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Thank you for checking in. Thank you, Xanity. I forget those a lot, too. Oh, no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. Huh? You know Lobster Cop? Oh, man. Man. Yup. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know, he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Wait, no, that was us. We did that. What the heck? Lobster Cop? Or maybe it's my boss's fault. Oh, I don't think... Huh? It was actually me who solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Thank you for the redeem! Thank you, thank you! Gotta love how dry the dialogue is in this game. I do too, right? It's so great. That's why I try to play, like, Frog Detective is, like, kind of dry. Oh yeah, you know what else is a societal construct? Shops. Checkmate. That's right, Infinite. You tell Carlos. You tell him. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me. The detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So, you're like the second best detective, I suppose? This guy. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? The dialogue be like frog, name, zebra, stripes. The night in question. Where were you last night? Just here in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time. Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. That's okay, 4 a.m. is a social construct. Have I been in the frog detective category this whole time? Did I forget to change my category? I did, because I was freaked out about my frozen face. That's right. Perfect! I guess. I forgot to change it, and it was there. That's interesting, though. So, like, 24 hours a day, somebody could just be coming to your house. Saying, like, hey, I want something. Thank you for the stars. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also, the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes. But I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although, I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Just like you all promised not to shrimp, right? Never mind. Go ahead, shrimp. Anyway. Did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime. Huh? I think we need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? The wizard. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door? Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, oh, sorry, that's me. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? We got a Pokemon in chat? The parade that everyone has been prepping for? Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? This guy. Me too, Carlos, me too. No, it's for the Invisible Wizard. She just moved in next door. Right. Okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon Ranchini. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, Detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Carlos sabotaged the parade because he didn't have a hat. Case closed, right? Suspicious. Not a problem. What would you like to know? That's all for now, thanks. Carlos. Motive? Could be worried the wizard doesn't shop locally. Needs? Party hat. Notes. Busy boy. Works really hard. Didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Well, we know what that means. Suspicious. Alright. Book 'em, lobster. Hey! Wait! No! Not lobster. Man, all of you. Everybody. Everybody. Even my chat. Wants a lobster cop. Okay, so we need a party hat. Let's talk to, this person. Hello. Oh, wait. Is this a dress or like a jumper? Is this a jumper or is this shorts? It looks like it's that outfit. Oh my gosh. Look, they're buying these clothes right off the rack and like wearing them and they're still there. See, now, if Zebra was doing this right, when you buy it, you take it off the rack so not everybody else could have the same dress as you. You're doing bad at this game. I'm only saying this to impress the haters. I think you're doing great. Thank you, Virus. I think. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Frog Detective. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you had a great week. I think, yeah. Welcome. All right. So, we still need 2 more pies, or 1 more pie. I don't know. We need more pies. Let's talk to this person. Hello. Mary. La. Ooh la la. Hello? Hello, Frog. Hello. What's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Tired. Maybe you should get some sleep. Yeah, nobody sleeps here. Yep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yup, I'm why everyone soundproof their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. Maria's goals. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Right? My health is my business. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh. Yeah, there's a wizard. He just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning, right? Yeah, wait, there's a wizard? Yeah. Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but you do want to remain... But do you want to remain silent? Haha, literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. I just figured they're gonna sing everything. So we're gonna have her sing everything. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Natty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy. I love questions. About last night. I love that she just spilled everybody's stuff. Mary is innocent. She said she didn't do it. That's right. Innocently suspicious. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh. We're doing questioning? No one would lie in this game. No, no, no. Except all of them. Except all of them. What was I doing? Not much. Just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective? Have you heard of extortion? Yes. I'm gonna go. I'm exhausted. Bye. Thank you. Good night, night. I hope you have... Should I be calling you Minato? Good night, good night. I hope you have a restful night. Get good rest. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Take care of yourself. Have a great week. That's great news. Mary can't tell you. That would make her a snitch. That's right. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. I love extorting the law. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggy World and become a star. For legal purposes. This is a joke. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have any other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La! What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Alright. Nothing more. I wish I actually knew how to sing. Yo, Mary's gonna give you her phone number for $5. That's a killer deal. Motive. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Needs 5 money. Notes. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproofed their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me? I've never been extorted before. What a thrill. Suspicious. Alright. Well. What do we have that people need? Let's go through our notes. We gotta go through our notebook here. Alright, let's see. Turn the page. I have a lost pie. Oh, is that the last one? I thought there was 2 more. And 1 monies. Invisible wizard, suspicious, of course. What does Mandy need? 5 pies. Naughty needs a rug. Ralph needs building supplies. I need 1 more pie. Story of my life. Something to fix her sign. She wants a hook, right? Something to eat, a pie. A party hat. 5 monies. Okay. I have none of those things. Where am I supposed to get all of this? Let's see. What? You have anything new to say to me? No. How do I stop? Nothing right now. Okay. I gotta find some stuff. You got anything? We got a wild Mr. Rhyme in chat. Let's see. You got any new news? No, I know what they need. Wait, what do they need? A rug. That's right. Okay, nothing. So I gotta, like, find this stuff, but I was wondering if talking to anybody would get me any, like, does Carlos have a rug? It doesn't feel like it. I can get a dog picture, which is not a bad thing to get. But, like, where is stuff? Can I? Oh. Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Oh, I was excited. I thought maybe I could go in. Can I go in their houses? You got anything? Let's see. Wait, what's in here? A pie! I found a pie! I feel like the pie has to be the first trade quest you can do. Yeah, I think so. I found it. Yeah, look at that. It's a pot pie. Makes sense, right? All right, Mandy, I got your pies. Tell me what you want to know. Give them the pies. I found all your pies. Whoa, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. Wait, that's not her voice. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowie. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's one money. That tell me what you want to know was like a professionally voiced line. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm learning, maybe. I got one money. Wait, where's the pie? You were supposed to give me a pie. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You promised me a pie! You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. I'll give you a fresh pie, too. Learning. Couldn't be me. They're delicious. That's right, I wanted my pie. I'm not very hungry. No. Frog detective, we gotta give it to old Wrinkle Toes in the thingy. In the spa. Wrinkle Toes needs it. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. No! Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Yeah, but detective, Victor's hungry. Exactly. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. Got a fresh pie. Come on, frog detective. How do you turn down a pie? And besides, you know you need that pie. Even I know. Amazing baker. Ah. Alright. Alright, Wrinkle Toes. I got a pie for you. Questions? Give him the pie. Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. You've been rude this whole time. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. How dare you? How dare you, Victor? What about your little floaties, huh? Huh? That's hard to hear from a wrinkle-toed deer in floaties. Can you even swim? Do you even swim? Huh? Huh? My guess is that everyone is guilty in some way except Victor. And I'm like barely joking. That would be funny, huh? Nah, got Victor's number, man. I have a bias against Victor now. Victor, I'm not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. Yeah, that's right, Victor. You backpedal that one. That's right. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Seriously? Score. Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Okay, eating in the spa is a little weird. Because, like, your hands are wet. Yeah. Like, yeah. And crumbs will get in the spa. And you're, like, all pruny and wet. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the idea. Really? Yup. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'm sorry. We do not... Wait. Sorry. Do we not all eat pie with our pruny hands in the hot tub? No. No. Like, it feels wrong. Sounds like a normal Saturday night to me. Well, I mean, live your best life, I guess. Right? I mean... You know? It just something feels wrong about it. Like, but I mean, like, hey, everybody has their own things. Sure, why not? Get all those crumbs in your hot tub. I'm sure your filter can handle it. Oh wow, thank you. It's true. And I think that colored jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I'm actually in the hot tub eating pie with my pretty hands right now. By the way, your jumper is outdated. Fine. Have it your way. You're making me blush. Oh wait, that's not how I do Frog Detective's voice. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Oh! We need a party hat! Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. But you have that whole indent! And the frogs with lobster cop wears a hat, Frog Detective. They were wearing hats. I feel like they have like a complex. Carlos! Yeah, Carlos needs a hat. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. Got a party hat. You got any monies, by the way, Victor? Like, do you happen to have some monies in those wrinkly, paws? Or, like, I want to visit Pumpkinville, huh? Like, do you keep any money in those floaties? I need some monies. Alright, Carlos, we got you a party hat. I'll hook you up right now. What would you like to know? I already forgot their voice. Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective. Ah, thanks. Shucks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Yes, monies! Oh no, that's okay. Detective, you need money! Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. I got one more money. One money, that's it, Carlos? Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. Got a rug! So just to review, you gave him a fresh pie, and he paid you with a secondhand paper party hat. That's right. I at least want 10 money, please, right? Yeah! He should have gave me $1 at least. I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Alright. 3 monies. Rug. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one. It's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. Wait, well, you were just talking about how you can't wear hats, Frog Detective. He's got a... I feel like Frog Detective just has some, like... You know, everybody's got issues. Frog Detective has hat issues. Dang, too bad no one was needing a rug. No, somebody needs a rug. That's, Naughty. Naughty needs a rug. Hey, Naughty. We found a rug. Tell me what you want to know. Give him a rug. Great news? What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. I think I'm mixing hers up with Mandy, but it's fine. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo. Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. Yep. They're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too! I can't wait for the parade to begin! I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. I got the building supplies. Plus 1 money. Oh, no, that's okay. Frog Detective, take the money. You're being extorted. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Wow, thanks. I got 1 more money. Yeah, Frog Detective won't be able to attend because he doesn't have a party hat. Wait, I have 4 money now. I know, right? Ralph better pay up. Is all I gotta say. Ralph needs to pay up. Or Mandy. That means I can buy the portrait of the zebra. That's right. Or get that rhino's number. I can get their number. That's a tough choice. Alright, got that covered. Long snout. That's all we have to say? Poor Naughty. Alright, I noticed that we have an ad coming up. So, we should take a little breaky break. Do a little bit of words on stream. And then we'll come back and we will we'll crack the case. I think we're on it. We're on it. I think we got this. Pretty soon, maybe. Pies. That's right. I want some pie now. I might have a frozen pie in the freezer. Or did I already eat that the last time I thought about pie? I like to keep a frozen pie in the freezer for emergencies. We'll see. I'll have to look after stream. Or tomorrow or something. We got a Pokemon on chat, and then I'm going to get you some words on stream. Alright, words on stream, where are you? There you are. Alright, we'll be back in a little bit. All right, and we're back. Let me oh. Some games, like, they lose their volume when you, like, click out. It was a valiant effort. Thank you, Proto and Indy. You did your best. Sometimes words on stream is hard. I'm excited. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, Proto, but I have a new Be Right Back screen game. No, you're good at it. You do more words than I do. Yeah, I do. I want to show you all next week. And it's an indie game. And I still we'll probably have to work out some kinks and figure some stuff out about it. But, I'm excited. And it's gonna be more like a gamey thing instead of like words. So yeah, it's gonna be like one of those where you put in commands. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil the surprise. But yeah, I got a new game. I got a new one. Sounds fun. I look forward to it then. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm very excited. Like it's like I don't know how new it is, but they do like they're doing updates and stuff still too. So I'm hoping that it's just gonna get like more, and I'm excited for it. And I've been saving it. Okay. So, and that way, like, not everybody likes the words because, like, I don't know, like, I'm not even good at them. But I do kind of, I like seeing the words. Okay, Ralph wants building supplies. Alright, Ralph. Ralphie boy, I got some stuff for you. I'm trying to remember his voice. Questioning me, huh? Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. Oh, I'm so glad you're intrigued. I think it's really cute. I'd love to use them, if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Did they ask their roommate's permission? Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. Yes, you should, Ralph. Yes, you should. Oh, there's no need. Really. Frog Detective, you need to stop that. Shh, I won't hear it. Please, take a money. I got one money. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Yes! Yes! There we go. That's right. Honorary Pirate. This is what I've always wanted. Where is it? Where's my pirate hat? Did I lose my pirate hat? There we go. Wait. Yeah, there. How's that? Hey, Fire Fist. Perfect timing. I'm an honorary pirate now. You've all seen it here. I'm a pirate. That's right. Thank you, Ralph. I'm a pirate detective. Perfect. Do I get a pirate party hat? Wow. Really? Me? A pirate? Yes, you have a treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. That's right. But it's so good to see you, Fire Fist. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Yeah, I need a hook. That's right. I got a hook. Wow. What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want. Or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Sorry. I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. I love it. We got a hook. And we're a pirate now. You're not going to write anything else in the book for him? We're an honorary pirate. He said, join my crew. All right. Guess what I got? Guess what I got? Okay, wait. I need to have my authority. There, okay. Hey, Mandy. Oh. This is awkward. Your name is Susan. I apologize. I never know what to say in these situations. I'm really sorry, Susan. Question me all you like. Give item hook. I'm back. You're back! Yup. I found you a hook. Oh, my stars! Thank you, I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. There we go, all better. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive, and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Oh, really? Look what I have, Mandy, if that is your real name. Look at that! She's inviting us in. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. What do you mean, use my house? We're gonna find out, I guess. I have a phone, too. Oh. We're gonna need that. Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Do we have our 5 monies? Yes, we do. Yeah, we can call Mary. Saw a van near the entrance last night. Was that already there? Was that already there? Suspicious. Well, let's snoop, because I like to do that. I love to see inside of people's houses. It's very interesting. That is a cute picture. She definitely has like a style of dress that she likes. Very cute. Phone. Who should I call? I don't have any friends to call. Aww. Alright. Well, let's go get those digits. Hey. Me too, Froggy. We have each other. Oh boy, I love questions. Give them 5 money. Be extorted. I don't like the way it feels to be extorted. I gotta be honest with y'all, chat. I don't like it. It doesn't feel great to be extorted. But, you know, sometimes I like to bribe. Like, it feels more consensual. You know what I mean? I think bribes are better. Like, I wish, like, this was a situation where I offered her 5 monies for a number. Right? Like, with bribes, there's consent. I like it better. Don't give in, you'll miss the true end. Don't pay her. I don't know. I just feel in more control when I'm bribing, rather than being extorted. Give her the 5 monies. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Mary. Hey, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I got your 5 money. Whoa. For real? Boo! Ah! I didn't think the extortion thing would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. The postman? You have to use the $5 to buy a new jumper and impress her with your improved fashion sense, and then get her number the typical way. You're not wrong, but That'll take a while. Now you and Mary are going to break up after dating for 4 months. That's how it goes sometimes. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'll mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. We got Barney's digits. See, that's what happens. See, we should have bought the jumper, you're right. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you, ma'am. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. No more monies. All my money's gone. I can no longer get the dog picture. But let's call Barney. All right.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Can I have 5 monies, Professor? Please. I want to get the dog picture. Please. Come on, Professor. It's only 5 money. Please. 5 money. 5 money. Please, Professor.
Farewell.
Wait. What about my 5 money? Well, you tried, Ace. I appreciate it. It was a valiant effort. Professor, there's no helping my problems, unfortunately. He said no. Right? He's like, well, bye. All right. We're gonna go make that phone call. Who should I call? Barney, I guess. The mysterious number. Oh, you're not gonna answer that while driving now, are you, Barney? Hi. Wait, I can't do... I was gonna try to do Barney's voice, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do Barney's voice. Hi, I'm Barney. No, I don't know how to do it. How do you do a Barney voice? I don't know. Hey, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. He's driving on the wrong side of the road. He's gonna crash, right? And he's on his phone. Welcome, Wallace Lovecraft. It's so great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Yeah, he's got an earring. And one of those little chinky thingies, like with the wobbly head. And he's answering the phone while he's driving. So, I'm gonna give him like a more scruffy kind of voice. I don't know. Because I don't know how to do Barney's voice. How does Barney even sound? I'd have to like practice it. I'd have to like listen to Barney for like a week. Wrong side of the road? Could be Europe, you know. You're who? You're who? Look it. I got so many things in my hands. I gotta do the thing where you like squish your arm up against yourself so that you can hold all the stuff because you don't have enough hands. See? No ropes. Not in your rope. All right. Hey, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. That's what Barney's gonna sound like, because I couldn't do Barney's voice. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know how. It was a spur of the moment thought, but my brain like wants something that I can't can't deliver. Now I'm gonna have to go watch Barney for a week. I'm sure that'll be fine for my brain. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cup. Wow, really? No. I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about the incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed the parade which was being set up for the new residents of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Best I can describe it, it's kind of nasally, but more toward the back of your throat than up in your nostrils. Then just a deep voice. Yeah, like, I can, like, picture it, but I can't think of how to, like, make it happen. I mean, he said he didn't do it. He has to be in the clear. They all say they didn't do it. And they're all suspicious. Everyone is suspicious. That's what Lobster Cop taught me. And he's apparently the best. I don't know. He's the best. Whatever. That's what he says. So it must be true. Lobster Cop. Grinds my gears. Huh? I didn't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Doing that hurts my voice. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. Who grinds my gears more? Professor Helper or Lobster Cop? Oh, that's tough. Because Professor Helper also extorted me. But at least he offers to help. Well, I guess Lobster Cop did too. They did give me a sticker book. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I bet Frog Detective did it. He was trying to make a name for himself by creating a case to solve. Case solved. Book 'em, Lobster Cop or Copster Lop. That is such a good question, Ace. I think Lobster Cop. Just because how everybody, I'm like chopped liver over here. At least, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't, oh gosh, this is hard. That's hard. What you're saying, Ace, is that you want a Lobster Cop redeem. That's what you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like you're saying. Alright. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. Just his big goofy smile fading into the black. Right? Do it like a jump scare. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe 2. A pair of shoes. Maybe 2. Did you Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark. But I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. That's the wizard! See, now, okay, I've been wondering the whole time if, like, the wizard sabotaged it, right? Because they don't want the parade. Right? They don't want it. Maybe. Or maybe it's all, like, a misunderstanding. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? Right, Proto? That's what I've been wondering the whole time. I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Remind me never to do that voice again. Barney. Motive. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations. Drove away without realizing? Cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver. Had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for the thing that dropped. Thank you, Wallace. Thank you. And by the way, Wallace is a game dev. You can check out their stuff on Steam. Yeah, let's look for what dropped. Well, I feel like I've been over there before. Oh, wait, hold on. Suspicious. All right. Everybody's a suspect. Okay, so we're going back here, right? Have those always been there? Responsible driver had me in speaker, right? After all, Professor helped you put you through. He did. He did. But then, like, I got attached. I didn't want to get rid of him, but it was finally time. Like, it became fun, sort of. A little bit. Like, in a weird way. That's hard to explain. Because also, the extortion, Professor Helper extorted us. They held us for ransom. I don't like being extorted. But he kind of grew on me in a weird way.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Professor, can I get 5 monies now? How about now? 5 monies, please? How about the 33 monies I gave you for the ransomware? Can I get that? No? No? Well, I had to try. Alright, so this must be, they dropped their glasses. Their glasses. Got some glasses. Look at him slip away as soon as you try to hold him accountable. Sickening. Right? That is Professor Helper. You know, they're like that, that charismatic rogue, you know? Oh, they have a name engraved on them. Is it Lola? The Invisible Wizard. Okay, that's what I said. Is it the Invisible Wizard? That's totally what I said. I grew attached to Professor Helper. Literal next sentence. Professor. It's complicated. It's complicated. I have mixed feelings. Well, this is my only clue left. I should try and return these to the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. The invisible wizard of... Where are we? Where are we? What's the name of this place? Oh, what's the name of this place? Anybody remember? Warlock Woods, thank you. Oh, ha ha ha. We're off to see the wizard, the invisible wizard of Warlock Woods. That totally works. Hello? Is anyone home? I found these glasses. I'm excited! We got a loading screen. And a pie? There's a pie. This is not what the inside of the house looked like from the window. They are a wizard. Can I get the pie? No. Another pie? Huh. The cute crab! This was my favorite crab from part 1. There they are. But we're gonna snoop first before they notice us. So they're still moving in. They got Doritos. So I feel like what they did was they like ransacked it. Oh, broom. They ransacked it, took the food. Cause like, you know, I mean like, yeah, maybe you don't want a parade, but who's gonna turn down that food, right? Right? Like, you still want the food. Oh, sorry. You still want the food. But then you just don't want the parade part. Oh, what do we voice them like? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around the lizard wizard house, but my Doritos are dummy thick and I keep alerting the guards. Alright, crunch. Alright. What does a wizard sound like? Should give her a really raspy voice. That was hurting me earlier. Maybe whispery, because they're invisible. Well. Yeah, like shy and timid, right? Like, did you see that? What the heck? Can I go out this door? No. Wizard! Wizard, wizard, wizard. Psst, 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 psst. Wizard! Invisible wizard! Psst, 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 psst. Where'd you go? Ah. Oh, that's the crap. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, wizard! Here, wizard! Here, here, here! Here, boy! Here, boy! Or girl! Third time's the charm, right? No! Third time is not the charm. Oh, but the door is open. So third time was something. More pies! This is where the real party is. Y'all can have the Doritos, but the pies are all mine. Oh, look! How cute! Oh, that's a real bug thing. The fish is a plush, but the bug is real. Hey, I see your face now. You can't pop away. Ah! Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Wait, I'm not doing shy and timid right. I'm doing like scared. I don't know how to be shy and timid. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. Maybe that's better. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. But I must have done. Am I reading that weird? Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Ha ha. Ha ha. Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. What kind of animal? You think it's a penguin? I think... I can't move the camera. It does look kind of penguin shaped, right? And like that chatter said earlier, I guess penguins can be scary. So, maybe. I'm gonna go with octopus. I think they're an octopus. It's so small and round, it has to be. I think octopus. That's what I'm going with. They can look invisible. So the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with their decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. What? Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy, evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy. Yeah. Are you making this up? No. Evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact Evil Guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and it's not available right now. And is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended. But at least we can continue with our lives. I don't know, chat. This sounds suspicious. Did she accidentally stumble onto it because she couldn't see? That's so sad. Maybe, right? Maybe she's embarrassed? What a silly little guy, right? Yeah. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Ah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and already I've made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady, detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Ta-da! How cool! What are they? They're a frog. You're a frog, like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell anyone? Are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new, and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. when we go outside, can you please tell them that it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps? But who is it harming, really? The evil guy. Yeah, it's so sad. Like, it's all an accident, right? Poor invisible, not lizard. Wizard. The poor Lola. And she is wearing a hat. See, every frog can wear a hat. Except Frog Detective. Why? She's wearing a hat. And she's a frog. What is this? Lizard Wizard was real? King Gizzard? Now see, if you'd bought the jumper, then you could have called your new girlfriend Mary to take Lola to Froggy World with you, and she could have had a fresh start. I got the bad end. This game is so great. This game is so great. It's all a misunderstanding. And yeah, this harms evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Perion. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. All right. Well, we just wrote nothing. Oh, we got rid of the glasses. We erased. I need Evil Guy to be a character in one of the later games. There's one more game. There is a Frog Detective 3. Like, need. Right? Who knows? Maybe they're the antagonist of Frog Detective 3. I want, at the end of the game, I want Evil Guy to, like, poke their head out of, like, behind a tree. From behind a tree. That's what I want. Alright. Suspicious. Motive. Lost her glasses. Totally did the crime. No real motive, but still the culprit. Needs glasses. Notes. Shy lady. A frog. Just moved in. Made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. Alright. So. What do y'all think? Do you lie? Do you lie? Do you say it was Evil Guy? Hello? Hi! My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Can we stop a moment to admire Lola's boots? Look at Lola's boots. Like, look at Lola slays. Look at her. Like, honestly. Right? Lola is killing it in that wizard outfit. With those boots, they have to forgive her. I mean, look at her. Lola looks fantastic. Can we really trust her confession if she was willing to besmirch Evil Guy's good name like that? I did not think you ate boots. Oh my god, huh? I think I don't understand that word. But look at those boots. She looks good in those boots. Just saying. Said. Oh. I get it now. Yeah. Boots. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. I'm a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. All right. We gotta decide. I guess it's up to us. The hangry is gone. They're gonna make us decide.
Hello
say if-
there. I'm Professor
Professor,
Helper.
what do we say? Is the white lie okay? Do we say evil guy did it and besmirch their good name? Or do we be honest and say Lola did it and teach Lola that it's okay to make mistakes?
Till next time.
What do you all think? You think say the truth? There's Professor. He's always getting out of making the hard decisions. You think we should say the truth, Proto? I think it's a valuable lesson. Evil guy did nothing wrong. I'd say go with Professor Helper. That's evil guy. Like, look, I totally get, like, being, like, kind in this way, right? Like, Lola's obviously got anxiety. And I totally get it. Like, just spare her the embarrassment. But then I think also, like, there's something about learning that sometimes it's not that big of a deal, and that people can be compassionate, or like, cause she's gotta live with these people. Does she want to live with that lie and get caught eventually later, and then it's weird, right? And like, they all seem nice. They want to be nice to her. I feel like all of this was to be nice. Like, overbearing, yes, but nice. You know, so I feel like Lola needs to learn that they would forgive her instead of living with this fear of being found out for forever, right? And it's like a weight off your chest. So it's like learning that you don't have to be perfect for people to accept you. And then also like not having this weight on your chest for forever, right? Like every time it comes up. Rather than like them like getting an opportunity to give Lola compassion and Lola accepting that it's okay to not be perfect. Actually, you could just blame Victor. Okay, you know what? That I kind of could get behind. But I kind of feel bad because Lola's going to feel really bad about this, but I want Lola to live in the light and not have this weight of this lie on them for forever. I think it's better. I think that they will be okay with it. So, I think we need to say Lola did it. I'm sorry. sorry, Lola, but this is for the best. And I'm tempted to lie for you. It does feel like the easy way out, and honestly, it's easier for me this way. But I think for you, so that you don't have this weight on your chest of always worried about getting found out, and learning that it's okay to make mistakes, I think you need to have this experience. You didn't do nothing wrong. And I need you to see that. Otherwise, you'll feel like that forever. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid, okay, Lola? You ready? I'm so sorry. Well, I solved the mystery. I kind of wonder if she'd come out on her own if you lied for her. Maybe. Maybe. But we also, this is our integrity as a detective. And finder of the truth. Also, it's good for everybody. Yeah, I have to keep my integrity as a detective. Also. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm trying to become more, I'm trying to get as much respect as Lobster Cop, at least. Instead of always playing second fiddle. We gotta be honest here. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along, and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, really I do. Plus, Snotty tried to vacuum you up. So I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I forgot about that. You know, Proto, that is a very good question. And you know what I was thinking? It's a great excuse to get the game. It's a great game. Not even that expensive. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. Hehe. We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need directions. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor. Victor apologized to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade. But I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? And on that note, we're going to take a little commercial break. Victor Redemption arc, let's go! I see we're going to have an ad here really soon, so let's take a short break. And we'll be right back to find out, what did Barney do? I already forgot what voice I gave Barney. I just know I hated it. Oh, and we're right in the middle of a one, so good luck with that. And we'll be right back in just a few. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, just in the nick of time. You got a proto. Look at you. See, you know words. You know so many words. Look at all those words. You're killing it. But let's finish up the frog detective. Don't revolt. Don't revolt. But let's go. Let's finish up the frog detective. We're almost there. We've almost cracked this. Words are hard. Words are hard. I agree. I want to know what Barney did. Yeah, I did the raspy voice for Barney. I thought that I was maybe done being Barney. Here, I'll get a cough drop. I'll finish him up properly. Wait. I thought I had a cough drop. There it is. Alright. We'll do it. What did you do? You gotta stay true to the character. I ran over Mary by accident. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't Mary say something about that? Haha, yeah. That was really painful. Haha. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. Yay! We're gonna have a party! Ran over Mary, what? Look at him go! I love this! We always end with a dance party! Oh, look at Victor dance! We're wearing a hat! Sort of-ish. I mean, we're wearing it. Dance with me, everybody! It's on her nose. Natty's a silly one. It's on our eyeball. Look at Victor's dance, man. Is that our same dance from last time? Look at them all go. Look at Ralph. Out there being his best self. That's right. This is so fun. Thanks for playing. Yeah, Victor's totally busting woo. Victor's was like, woo. I'm a snitch. I faced a moral dilemma. I got the achievement snitch. I'm a detective. It's not my job. Like that, my job is to uncover the truth. I had to stay true to my profession for my own, like, what's the word? Reputation. It's just what you have to do. Look at my sticker book. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor? It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked the culprit was the wizard herself. Yep. The mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody's ever malicious on purpose. In my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real. Wow, Kixie snitch. Yeah, well, but... You know, I'm a detective. That's like my job. Literally. I'm a detective. Detectives are snitches. I had to be true to my profession. I had to, like, uphold my, what's the word? I don't know. My stuff. My detective stuff. Credentials. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Hello, Sword St. Michael! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! It is great to see you! I hope you had fun! You're playing Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age? Very cool, how was that? Welcome, welcome! Hello, everybody! My name is Detective Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. Right now, we just cracked the case of Frog Detective 2, the Invisible Wizard. The case of the Invisible Wizard. So this is the ending. It is a very funny game. Very cute. And, Supervisor Kixie. Supervisor Kixie, yeah, I can be your supervisor too. I like giving people orders. It's fine. Fun post-game. Getting my work in to take on the famous super boss. That was a 6-hour fight. But we are taking care of Chaos and Ultima and Zodiac first. Of course, of course. And y'all should be following Sword St. Michael. They are a retro streamer. Please go check them out. They've got a really cute stream. Please, please, go check them out. They're also a friend of Zarzak. So please, like, please go look at their stuff. Give them a follow. Yeah, we just solved the mystery. I won't tell you. And hopefully they won't, I guess, except for we did get extorted. That happened. I'll tell you that. It's embarrassing though. But thank you so much and welcome raiders. See you a lot with Zarzak and Infinite Metal and been trying to raid you for a while now. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you had a fun stream. I hope you had a fun one. You know, after this, because I know you like retro games, I had a game today that I recommended from my indie game club with Infinite in mind. And when we wrap this up right here, then I will show you. I will show you. You might be interested. So now we don't feel like snitching. Yay! I am a snitch, I'll tell you that. I was a snitch. But as a... Sword St. Michael, see, tell me this. I'm going to put you on the spot now. Hey, Nexus Rift, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So, okay. Now, as a detective, isn't it your, like, your job is to uncover the truth and not protect, people's feelings, right? That's your job. It's about your detective integrity. That's the word I was looking for. It's about my integrity as a detective. You gotta snitch. It's like your job. They literally pay you to be a snitch, right? Even if people have feelings. But I got the snitch achievement. Because I told the truth. It's about my detectivistic integrity. Otherwise, what kind of a detective am I? I'm about uncovering the truth. No matter the consequence. Because I'm hard-boiled. I'm hard-boiled, not a snitch. Like, I feel like the word detective and snitch, it's like synonymous, right? Thank you, Sword St. Michael. Thank you, see? See? I'm no snitch. I'm just a hard-boiled detective. That's all. All right. So if you are worried about the very last few statements of Frog Detective 2, the case of the Invisible Wizard, you might want to close your eyes and ears. But I think we already talked about who done it. So I don't know if that will come up, but just in case, just letting you know. Spoiler warning. For Frog Detective 2, the case of the Invisible Wizard. Alright, Didn't you get extorted earlier? Oh, wait. There. Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. How do you know? Who told you? Who told you, Supervisor? Was it Lobster Cop? Man, he knows everything. He's always one step ahead of me. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why did you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Getting extorted is a crime? Wait, yeah, it's not a crime to be extorted, is it? Bribes are so much easier, honestly, though. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Okay, I'm worried. What does that mean, Supervisor? Oh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh no. Does this mean what I think it's gonna mean? Oh no. Not him. Anybody but him. Like who? I'm going to send... I knew it! I knew it! Man! I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with this case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. When I just slow him down? We've got a Pokemon in chat, everyone. So Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Would I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. Lobster Cop, why? I think you're in the running to be the new #1. Oh, okay. Is this like my opportunity to outshine Lobster Cop? I'll take it. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. Well. After the detective has left. Where's Evil Guy? What's going on? That's my sticker book! What are you doing? What's happening to my sticker? What the heck? Later at the station. I got my ticket. I'm getting ready to go to some unknown location. Post-game. Yeah. Someone took my sticker book. And it was not a lobster claw. We're going to the desert. That is where part 3 is. I like the engineer guy. He's cute. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah, wah, wah. The detective will return in Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. Copster Lop. It's because it wasn't Lobster Cop. It was Copster Lop. Watch, that's a thing. All right. And that was Frog Detective 2. The Case of the Invisible Wizard. I enjoyed that. This was gifted to me by the Indie Maniac. Shout out the Indie Maniac. And I'm very much grateful. This was a set of games I had wanted, and Indie gave them to me. So I'm very, very grateful, and I've so enjoyed it. I love it so much. And we still have one more game to play, and I believe that one's longer. Like, the first 2 games are kind of short, but I believe Frog Detective 3 is longer. Now, next week, we're going to take a break from Frog Detective. And next week is my birthday stream. And we're going to play Tiny Bakery. But I just have to say, these games are delightful. They're not hard. They're an experience. And they're funny. They've got a great sense of humor. They're just a fun ride. And kids can enjoy these games very easily. Like, the game is not hard whatsoever. It's not really about that. It's about, like, going for the ride because it's silly and it's funny. Happy early birthday, thank you. Yeah, next week. Next Saturday is, like, it's a day before my birthday, but, like, so it makes sense to do it that day. Because I stream on Saturday. So we'll do it on that day. But yeah, we'll do that next week, and hopefully I'll have new emotes and stuff. I'm pretty excited. Hey, yo, happy early birthday, Kixie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll do that next week. But my assessment of Frog Detective is that they're fantastic games. Thank you, Indy, for getting me these games. I love them so much. And I can't wait to do Frog Detective 3, but we'll take a little break, play some other stuff for a while, and we'll come back to it. Anyway, so yeah, let's go back to the Steam page. So thank you, Frog Detective. And good night, Frog Detective. We'll put you away for there. All right. So I wanted to show you Sword St. Michael and Raiders. Any of you that are still around. I wanted to show you a game. Where is it? Where is it? No, not that. There. Okay, not that one. I wanted to show you this. There it is. So this game here is okay, for some reason I was saying the wrong game that it's kind of like, but I guess it's like Chrono Trigger. And for some reason I was thinking Breath of Fire. But I saw this game getting compared to Chrono Trigger. Threads of Time. So it's an indie game because I'm an indie game streamer, and I have this little segment called Indie Game Club where we look at games on Steam. And I pick a little list, and we check them out. And so this was one that was on my list for my retro enjoyers. And so since you all are a retro bunch, I thought I would show you this one. So Threads of Time, if you're interested. It says still to be announced, but something maybe to put on your wish list and keep an eye on when it comes out. And I thought I'd show you that. So yeah. Anyway, let Let me, we'll put that stuff away. Okay, I'll be regular Kixie now. And, let's come over here. Alright. It's getting to be about that time. And we solved our mystery. And, it's time to, send y'all off to, another streamer. And go check out what they're doing. Yeah, and I hope you find that interesting. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with you all. Now, yeah, next week is the birthday stream. I should have my new emotes in. So we'll debut those. And I have for you a new BRB game. Words on Stream won't be gone forever. But let's check out this new BRB game and see. It's just another little interactive game that y'all can try, and we'll check it out and see how we like it. But so we got some new stuff. Thank you so much for the raid messages. Have a good night, Kixie. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you, Rancini, for the raid messages. Oh wait, Proto, do you already know what it is? Anyway, we'll play that. We'll try it out next week. We'll see how it goes. And I'm super excited. I'm super excited to show you the emotes. I got the sketches, and I really like them. I'm so excited to show you all, and I'll have to get those all loaded in. No worries. And we'll get them all loaded in, and we'll check those out. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. I love playing Frog Detective with you all. It is just an absolute blast. And I really appreciate you all. I hope you all have a fantastic week. And I hope you all take very good care of yourselves. And I look forward to seeing you all next time.